The good news? Stroke of luck, search for the beacon. A hidden path leading down the hollow area base of the Crystal Tower. I doubt we ever found the Ironworks since not added to the numbers of the party. It looks like there's a lot of ground to cover. Oh, let's go to get them to work. Alright, the faster we do it, the faster we can go to whatever the place for the mysterious forces and help our friends. Before the come to meeting, we have no time to lose. Okay, let's be on our way. Gotta cut balls again, this is gonna be awkward. Reason sure, I suppose by boat. Sure.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Wow. Instead, I need you here.
If it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Sorry, I haven't heard Big's voice actor for like ever.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Shadowbringers! It does like ghost.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Don't think so.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Alright, Totoro. Going to Where the Fuckland. Finally. I can gather all the things. And I can't fly.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you!
We did everything right! Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this!
Oh, nope, missed that one. Yeah. The mom? Yep, alright.
Your time has not yet come.
Roll light now. We're in the Frosty Lands? Nope. Somewhere else? Hey, I'm finally here. It took us a billion years. You done? Fly your heart out, my man. Expo. Yeah. Happy Larkin, dude. Hey, we're finally in where the fuck world is this? Sorry if I don't remember the exact names.
From endless dreams I awake.
Drinking hair, apparently.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
That's oh, I thought it was like that's my bird. No, that's not my bird. Another variant of that same merchant.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
So it begins once more. This is bright as day, sir.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I gotta find my friends first. Again. Just realized after watching yesterday's stream.
But you best
recap
to the town nearby.
Gotta find my friends again.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough.
The first one.
It's the biggest settlement for malms around.
Yet.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Is it just fucked? No, we're back. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to unplug it again. Thanks for telling me. Meow meow. Might as well go on the other side now. Meow 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 meow.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Hey, title card, let's go. Okay, so, because we're doing MSQ, we're...
Halt!
It's a Vera.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Ready? Uda. This is correct? Oda.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay. Creature of the light. Walk. What that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Having one of those weird moments. Oh. That was fast.
Everything all right, Captain?
That's the dude.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Hey, bros.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You imply it.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal...
I had a choice.
But I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Where are my friends?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Okay. No walking needed. The first travel crystal
Such
thing.
a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Give me a bunch of stupid quests around town.
The town itself a symbol.
So I might learn of its
Monument to
inhabitants.
defiance in the face of death.
What the politics is like. Run around for an hour talking to people.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
He's no right. Hey, yeah, we got XP. Hey, we got the song too. Nice. Priorities of my studies will be seen in order. What was it meaningful at first, given from my browse situation? I'd like to visit the field leaders, clean with water predicament. I come here and like, go do this, go do that. You gotta save the world. All right, where's my friends? That doesn't answer my questions. Yeah, sure. Or summoning spell is here reach all the way back there with our triumph. I can just source wave now. It's strongly that you complete this to venture any further. Okay, go to the Crystal Lane Main afterwards. This is where you find the grafters and gatherers, as well as our source of one catalyst, one of you like you to meet. More than another person. Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. The front person like choose Bragi. Traded he's in market as also as our Plaza. As a major city, we're gonna replace it. Tries to some enough. Pun intended. Ole. You can go now. When you finish good making grounds, maybe in a large courtyard is in around top. I said I wasn't gonna do all that side stuff, but I do need more on. Because you're not voiced. Chance, familiar saver rolls. Any bugs? Scroll? Parchment? Leisure, exposition, and or profession. Collection, cabinet of curiosities. Curating all the documents and crap. Or loss of life, flood. We'll consider what little wisdom has survived. Looking for any type of predicate place a spot in academic research. Modern history, a review or center frames, I quite agree. Something visual coming to account, it's just a matter of fish free. A lesson. Alright, are you gonna give me a lesson? Alright. He's pretty excited. Okay, 100 years ago, not or near another manner, Vlin knows the warriors of light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of the tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if unseen cracks. The pouring spell of the galaxies, and the other day, an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We called it the flow of light. Everything it touched, it leached life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Going straight to the lore, I like it. Just when all these things like Savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was, what? Norvrand? And Norvrand alone spared fate rapture, or whatever that last word was. You would, however, arrive in a form from the blasted emptiness, descended the horrors of a strange, terrible aspect of the world few folks have survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their effulgent presence stole the night from north skies. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilizations ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the city's name, but I need to hear one of the NPCs actually say it before I attempt a pronunciation. Is it? Alright, it's pretty straightforward. I'll tell you to anytime again. Alright, we're glad to keep you company. Exchange there, tell you about flow of life. Bug goods, but not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Using fine sanctuary, so are the barriers as soon as you come knocking, so damn safer than it is out there. Seem more satisfied, we're looking for our stuff and other stuff, yeah? Here in Grizzly will work for a living. Okay. No stranger to honest labor, I can't think of profession. Where is it you're from? I'm from Uda. Oh. Work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. If you're a friend of his, you're a friend of ours. Incredible, they say this grand magic, some of the magic them to exist and pull the entire thing out of thin air. Fuji's common energy for shelter everything in flames of flood. That's how the Crystallian man. As the exit invitation, buildings started going up with help of curse, the relics by a tower gradually expanded the living metropolis that you see today. Still here for decades, the elders more Eric are the same as he did back then. He's named memories through all the secrets never yet lies down. We should understand about share homeland before we push for privacy. America's data crafting, you might be hiding out of the country to make sure everyone comes settle in. Just ask, this is for wherever that person is, the crystal main, you can help the cogs and state of yours turning. You can exchange about you about the life in the crystal, I'm sure. Alright, he sees us, we're definitely new. His name is Raggy, you're the master of the market. Not too fond of it. We have a wide range of equipment. You are a dwarf, yes? You say dwarf? Hey, Lala fell specific dialogue? There's no dwarfs. Wait, why are you pointing at... Wait, why are you pointing there? The shorter one is Hume, and the taller one is an elf. 30 measure over there is a Gulgent. Plus the one with horns is a Drawn. The large scaly chap along there on a knack for livestock, so that would be the Zune. You don't expect me to remember that? Do we have different names for people at world? Sometimes far flung. Same as the X are, well, that explains it. One of the simplest things. If you find you confused the local language, you answer your questions. Clear picture of the people, A, B, C, sure. Crossing over Flurry, Crystal Origin, and more Dale. Strangers self saying the source turns right first. In the first then breaching boundaries between the worlds, something around crossing of the Tor from do not servants sort of fate, wheels of fate in motion. Learn something in the world which you find yourself with fulfill her and explain what you better for your comrades, conversation on problems of course, go ahead and tower and organize. I should see the guards and do an help you. Then Gratia is. I'm not familiar with it, it's something I should know. Story tale, I'm afraid. I found as a resigned tower. I'm happy to revisit Mr. at a time. I think our best are for that present. Eat bread for no reason. Let me in. Yes.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Right.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason,
nice.
And it cannot be predicted.
Guess my world is already doomed, I don't even know it.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Alright.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
So this is
My
the only
intention had been
city.
to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Thanks.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Uh-huh. Yep, I should be mad.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Ouch.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah, you don't have much choice.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Tower? Or showing around. I forgot to go at the MSQ grind. Alright. The room is become available dependent. Path, come along.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Sure.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Okay. Thanks for the explanation.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts, some of which may be...
Okay. Yeah, the tomes? Cell phones? Yes. I'm carrying 1,996 cell phones here.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind.
Paragon?
For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Aye.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Alright, cool.
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Good idea.
Consider it done.
And
as you heard,
that
that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Maybe 2 more hours before we get to some gameplay. Yeah, sure. I can see if you can retire kill. I believe it covered all the practical issues. Covering a blackout night, but a piece of streaming. Manager, hey dude, pleasure. Your room is ready. Are you ready to retire? Should I retire? No. I need her. I need to do it, alright? Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. Sedge? You? Brendo? Nope. It's the Warrior of Dork. The Dorkness. Still alive, bro?
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
The Warrior of Darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Are you my new best friend now?
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Hey, Albert.
I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
As you say, they
we thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians.
Ascians?
Let them guide us to the Source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand, Minfilia, and my friends. They surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh, really? Etch.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Nope.
100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Don't ask me.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Become the edgy anti-hero then. Sleep in my full plate. Probably not very comfortable. Oh, Dark Knight gets EXP. Monk gets no EXP, unfortunately. So that's the way it is. And it's also, we do it for the flavor as well. Yeah, since we're in Shadowbringers. Surprisingly, Monk was the correct flavor for Stormbringer.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I had a friend visit me.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Okay. Point me in the right direction, sir.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light.
Alright. We are here.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Uriange.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to skip that.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Yeah, I can't fly, sir.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Okay, Alpha now doing politics, nothing new.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Sure.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Sure. I want to go kill something. Right. Something was repeatedly. Here, a low introduction address the man, the Cascar, the master caravan merchant, the field in the heart of the desert. You find him in the Amaro launch. You'll see Richard this thing. Off another guard. Here's my missive. Okay, we're going to that place. Gonna leave our eyes and we have everything you need. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Like compass. It's found under collections in the duty section of the main menu. It deleted my old compass, but then I don't have no idea where to find a new compass.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
The camel birds?
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Alright, Kessler. The letter take you to the inn at Journey's Head, where your friend is staying. This is an old distance. You make a stop at the Morsuk and break up the trek, allowing me to attend some business. You enjoy local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, I'm off. Better recover so when I come back. Southwest, straight and narrow. Sure. Oh, there's the other current. This is your first downward, is it not? Before we cross it, I need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Admire the view. Where is it? Yep, looks like desert rocks and shit right now. Don't remind me of the Stardew Valley desert. Yep, that's a desert. That's the fortress meant to protect it from the Navarthan, sure. Say it once the Norvan's greatest nations. At least that's until the flood came. It was a great city. There are a few with no point in most of them anyways. Okay. Did not see the point in staying. I think Hogan Great Forest, if I can a little more than that, more caravan. But not everywhere is desert this place. Just wait to see Morsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Alright. Finally took my poor Kenny, the chocobo, out of the stables after what? A month. But bless the shadow, I love this town. Alright. The puppy's nothing if not those furs. Have you met him more before? Shifty little blighters, or welcome along if you never met. As soon as you're in mass respect of Master again, I'll go ahead and tell him we've arrived. Actually see your face this time. It's the kobold. Oh, turn down my balance visor.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armarang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armarang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the...
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss us. That is why they come here.
Alright, you come for the money,
and so
sure.
Our souk is always busy, busy,
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Now then, if you intend to spend... And
You gotta gain the trust of the locals. Mother? Oh, okay.
The cracking of the coin purse.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this. A Verbert gold piece, no less.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-oh. What have you done?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin pass with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Come, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Okay, so there's no drilling the merchandise. You move the camera around and inspect the food stuff. Alright. Bounty, sure. Frog legs? Sure. The chewy skewers. Bread? The mush loaf, sure. Maggots? Glazed regulars. I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of food and just eat it on the stream while the cutscenes play. I kinda want your mush loaf. Rub my food into mush loaves. Gut full of cactus fruit feeling. You got the gold? Was that a happy face or a disgusted face? Couldn't tell. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna share the rest. Generous feast and small appetite. Wow. Relish, if anything, I'm over here to provide. Okay. Do not talk to you for the main quest. Talk to Kessar, or my guide. Your courage, more exotic than harmful. We're not envy you, the belly you get tomorrow. Now you've eaten, let's get back on the road. Would you mind to delay our departure? I gotta close a few deals. Mark Suk, sure. Offering a service to center help things along. Go grab a bunch of crap and carry it for me. Sorry, I'll go around and do some haggling. Alright. Clean already. Good work. No stranger visiting these strange lands. Your fishy would give me a problem. If you return, compute your orders I placed. Serious around to thumbs. It feels like ages since I last saw you. The test lane, alright. Wait to meet LSA. I think the desert misfit will commandeer my attention. You're my new guide? I know who you are. Lexo told me so much about you. You're a Bulbacoon, aren't you? Nod. Oh, wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all these stories. I'm just work as a career carer at the end. I know. I don't know, at least I quite well since you took up guard duties there. I'll take over voice in the guy guard. My shopping's all done. Back for the road, so be no trouble. That'd be great help, thank you. Let's trade that after all. We're currently in the area for us. You can mainly fill them around and back across the island. As in Desert Series, as we were sooner rather than later, and this is hard to find. You can see the top rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the edge, turn this out, counter-attack them on the sides, and then go outside. Sure. There's a blue quest. What is I should mention wildlife. Most of them being but it's local coyotes, jealous, who's going to have a long time. Do you think I'd handle bees to make a meal for us? You actually want to find something? As I was saying, how much you... I mean, let's get along, shall we? Alright. Are you actually going to be killing something? Any? I know we've been rotting in that stable for like a month. So, you're actually going to get to kill something? Sense of hot okay. The one coyote? Oh, okay. We burn, that's gonna be nasty. Hard to match for you. Shoes never now makes sense. Oh, it push John hard to go in a sense. I'll wait for you so you can fight without distractions. Oh yeah, Alan, what? Why don't you just go through it together, man? It's just terrible. Slay any other coyotes? Okay. Leader howling, staring at frightful creatures. So anywhere he lives for now, leader goes supplies back to the end. Alright. That job by shopping episode. Come to think of it, and took a trip alone. It seems to end up escorting me up. Paid a favor somehow. Let's get inside, shall we? Oh. Getting cuts in. Sure, another. Whatever that place in the is called. Reserve from Cruz on the same side, say it rhymes. Some deflected handful of carers. The afflicted? Or the afflicted with? I don't know, yes. I'm familiar with situations, grow and know someone who knew someone. Knew someone what? Oblivious. Maybe have at least I give the full explanation. Alright. Where is she? We'll be out on patrol. Take a look at things for Watchtower first. Maybe we'll catch her there. It's not far. Head south and you'll find it. There's nowhere to see. You can see some footsteps on the ground. Very small footprints. Come on. They seem to be heading northwest. They seem to continue northwest. All right. Don't attack me. Continue to the west. Alright. Don't do it! Dodge it. Ha! Ha! I got a cutscene. Take that. Knob. Alright, slowly sliding out on my chair. Alright, there's one of the sin
Back here!
eaters.
Whee!
Is that... It can't be.
You're falling right now? Oh, okay. Do the superhero landing. You almost lost that one.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
No?
How are you?
That makes all the running around worth it.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. but even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Thanks for the explanation. What? Oh, we're still playing the battle music.
I'm talking here, man. What do you want from me, ancient lizard?
Monsters and angels afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, exiled the edge of the world. I say this place has served me as a training ground. Doesn't have the two kind of share no with the eaters, which I now share with you. We found finish my patrol, of course. He said that in Crater West, your undiluted experience of rest in the horrors. These marks on your maps are usual trouble stars against any beast with a white hide or curves. You never know when they could stay around at Ayla. Remember, it's kill or be killed these monsters. Once this thing probably right, we can rendezvous back north. Just good hunting. Alright. Patrol's done.
I found 2 thingies.
Nothing on the ordinary, plenty of visually, or no more deadly and natural part of the counted desert. So if your number is high, my voice and unfortunately the fog the strongest kind. Our vicinity goes on hunt, it might depend on the verbal swarm of weaker kin. Depending on village, but the basic patrols, color rings, and it won't be overwhelmed if it comes to play. It certainly helped on the front. Let's report our victory at test lane, shall we? We helped on the patrol, thanks. Apologies for leading the battle. Oh, we left. I'm glad you found each other. I missed your company. Everything is always...
If Vobus-kun were here, he would...
That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view the matter from another perspective. I respect Vobus-kun's methods. After seeing that, you can understand why. For a hesitation, really something to behold, I will spin myself. I'm only teasing them that it's so whenever she gets just as you do. Nice. When the market is still waiting for me. 101 things I need. I'm sorry. Would you mind waiting here with LSA? Wait, twiddling your thumb and work yourself? Something that we can help with. Leave it to me. It is true. That's not helping sort out the larder LSA. Would you could you tend to the few patient files? There are 3 in particular. It was just a matter of saying a few words and seeing their skins isn't caked in sand. Names are Parnell, Telden, Harwick. Thank you much for the response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay, go talk to the victims. Interacting. Thank you. Bird. 12 minutes with war. Ah. There's tension on his face slightly. Alright. Park. I'm helping. Waving my hands around. I'm helping. Still is a white sand from his cheek. It's hardened and there's something akin to plaster. Patients, how were they? Good meeting you. I'm concerned about how regular. Speaking of that carers, but his time may be near. Because you know, they were taking focus on his marks kind of errands that he's doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. We can pick down next stream from the market. Secure cameras past series. Run around shafts to fresh fruit. There's only one to see right after we see run around stuff, of course. 1279. Now, where is it? Oh, we're just going back. Okay. Back again. Taste warm aware. Willing to buy nectarine. Do you have anything stocked? Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. You're not gonna quite buy some food. Here, take those free of charge. You something for nothing. How much coin did you spend here? A jar of honeyed warm as well. Enough for me. It's an offering of sorts. Warm's a big place. Best regulators come again front. Alright. Having drawers, that buys the Athwire in the tower. The view on your chair can only be seen from its very top. Very top? Is there a... Precious worms, trip to the top of the tower, does it not? You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but okay, just this once. Oh, bribing? The guards. Alright, what do you want me to see?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Alright.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh, it's drained of all
exist
ether?
in such conditions.
Okay.
The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Basically what happens to the area in between the Empire and Doma, right?
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Plum.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far. Before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
More of this. Less walking around and talking to NPCs.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Yeah, I felt the same after I got sucked away.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
What do you understand? Because as you first felt, the glimpse of empty was minimal, with more worth of around you, like sharing. You know, Dallas has no other choice. I think there would be a kindness. It is usually opposed to the others, where a person becomes an eater, pain can be excruciating. Kara was truly fond of their wars, but spread them the suffering is weird, finding bankers of faith against force and death. a nice time. Did you find Nectarine? I did. All I wanted is Heshi. I can see in your eyes. No need for it just yet. Spoil the others. Let's keep an eye on Harvard for now. Think of that as telling something about you who would ever send his way to taste of happier days. This is going to happen in a little while. Let's see if we can follow mood. We don't want gloomy faces or warrior patience. I think it's time to welcome matrons. You think see it? I'll make a new and nice stew. Hey, somebody bought my pearl chocolates. I made a stew of sin eaters. Wow.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Another one of these, please.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Maybe I should have played a Reaper.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Big boy coming down.
They're coming.
Feel it? Alright.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Alright, well that's the plan. Gotta look for that guy. He was wandering out there alone. We split up. Any idea where we might be headed? Everybody's agitated. They can sense something. Sure his face. We're in Gunhar, search the east side. Alright, I'll say where we're going. From north and west. Everything from south, sure. He went further west. Alright. He's over here. Suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Scorpion! Hit me! Pressed that a little too early. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. That can't be the thing you guys are talking about, right? Low poly grass.
Any sign of him?
Nope. Did find a Scorpion though.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Are we not gonna find out why they agitated?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Okay.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Buddy blocking. Nice.
We have to run!
Barely knew ya.
Tesling! No!
You get seated, or were you just...
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
So... Ball. This is automatically turn. They're like parasitic wasps, eh? Creepy.
No!
They've been flying away, eh? Yep, some portal for sanity, which is interesting. Yep, but that was a pretty brutal scene. Harley Newey. I tried to tell you what happened. They're gonna show you later, not like this. Alright, sure. I am doing the thing. Unfair, so cheery. Tell them they'll be scared. Shouldn't be any pain if you're such bad. Show this, so we're sure what you're doing here. Care about this sort of thing about giving me the chance to say goodbyes. I'll work, my boy. Unresponsive. He's motionless, staring at the sky where the Sin Eater has made their escape. Let's put on the carrots. It means a lot to them, to me. And thank you for resting, Alric. You weren't hurt, were you? Need a fight. Too late, too slow. If I protect you. Alright, backstairs on no one could have done anymore. Alright, kind decisions. I won't be continuing my role here. You're forgetting leaving you. That you will delay however last me for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give them what time you can. Always do. Could have done the same. Tesseline's words close to your heart. Yeah, analyze talking to a catatonic patient, just like that kobold. You leaving? I understand you feel surely. Hastily. Do you have anywhere to go? Destination and a purpose. Gonna crow the eaters. But we can correct the balance. Really, it would take years, surely make things better. Everyone knows too much lying. How you get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's what we have to do. Let's return to course on the repel the eaters on my own. We're gonna can still use the skills I have gained there to hurt them. Alright. There's no port back at home, right? Okay, sure. Couldn't stay here longer. So here's what I said. Well, I'm winning the battle against light of kindness. I'm gonna find a way with steel. Through Norvon's sword in the light. Up above. Feels like an age ago now. Right. You're swift as Amaro. I need to crystal him immediately, as you wish. We're back. What gargoyles if I ever barely got the sands out of my eyes, but wouldn't it help me clear my head? I'm gonna meet a Vegstar. We're gonna talk about going to wipe the cinders out, shall we? Okay, this is me out. I was tempted to set off moving to certain directions, but you still visit Alphanod? If I know a brother, because it's going something vital to success, don't be waiting too long, yeah? Alphanod and Kalissa, excellent. So musician is the West Coast, so we need a mount capable of making the journey. Introductions, presented to Salim Dujamai, the Master of Beast said, the Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Elvin, pass my warmest regards. I need to get overseas, my good sir. Often used for traveling? Great friend there, common sight in these parts. It comes in the chocobo for a chance. I hear a few places to ride one of these. Been playing constant riding. I think I'm best to come here in this flight myself. Any Zoom warrior name could do that. Exercise near me, ensuring safety is my responsibility. Get out things meet me at the launch, and one of the junior team was sent to you ready for the mouse. Okay. Yeah, you want to fly to Kalissa? Messenger is going with you. Adventure amounts really shortly, so you can now travel. Speak to the aspiring or tamer to fly to this island. Am I not speaking to him right now? Oh, okay. Cutscene.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Carlucha.
Alright. Where are we going? Are you my guide now? The crack-shell beast and these are going to be safe here for a moment. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eaters attacks far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not dangerous elsewhere. It is the people to be worried of. But in the city, that's Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Rivals curse on the scales. An ally in our battle against abominations. Once. For years, the least offense themselves master women's were broken up. Gone as far as offer the leaders of other summons their protection if they bend the knee. The ideal question will be putting mildly. The Corsimmons is one of them who resists the heavy-handed authority. Well, we're not a war, our legion more restrained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad to understand each other. Exarch instructed me to divulge a secret that would make finding your friend a good deal easier closely. Let's see. With 9 minutes on food buff, Kenny's on a lot of minutes. Health on the magic kind of fisherman's shack. Of course, the man goes on the name of Ivor. Ivor gives an eye everything around you and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just somebody who's time you know you can trust it. This should be enough. If I stand wrong, I'm ready to return. Okay. A fish crab, a yellow barrel somewhere of a taste for them. Bloody festival is good. I wouldn't do here because the major episodes recorded these past couple of weeks. Alpha, no, another one. Young champion of the Downtrodden. You're richer for no, but it's a different sort of feeling outside the city. It must have been everyone just trying to stay alive. From his friends' dedication, helping others stand out more in war. I can hardly guess where he is now. I got a message for him. You need a quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. If we're still tied, that's the fishing village just up the path. You're looking for a rundown excuse tavern local called the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see if Elfenot joins you. Alright. See what my old friend has been up to. Ah! Run! First time in tavern, customer to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Who's mail? What are you paying with? Those are exotic. Where do you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm about to go begging for the neighbors, so just come with some other arrangement. Come to the north, grow vegetables. What is a bit of extermination work? Go squashing any vermin. Just to buy one bottle of ale. Alright. Just to buy one bottle of ale. Wow, okay. Hey, squeaking. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Oh, it's home. There haven't been some time. The null scraps of fish from the floor, so Brad's taking a resident in their absence. Okay. We're gonna take care of himself. Gone? As a legend of hopefuls. Yeah, let's sound outside 0 more. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? There's time I was thinking of another dreamer. Well, never mind. I think I see where you're like there. You need more than earned it. I'll throw you in another drink on the house. Alphanod? not. Alpha not.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, my friend now.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Come here. Give us a hug. Nope. It's too hard to program in, I guess.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
We thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
About the gas?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
But for now...
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
You know it.
And so we take to the road once more.
Great. So where are we going?
We're not food buffs anymore. Okay, I'm just wasting resources here, really. Doesn't really directly to the city outskirts. Otherwise, you may log in and see why I've hit a mission. Jeremy and Buster come from here, must have wires and cross a small bridge. Recommendations. There is peaceful, there's impression of crystalline, this will not be all the same. To think that we're recalling strike a sword of righteousness is one of a cause to erase from my existence. Oh, get away from me, screaming woman. Over there! Somebody's in trouble! Alright. It's another one. Panic Madam. Thank you, young sir. I lost my bearings. Lost your bearings. It's just up the hill, dude. Firework. Are you alright, madam? I think Roberto with swords on me. Everybody's fucking the rescue. Someone is done for him. If he has Swiss one sword, and the other one of seeing that top to stop me. Alright. Billy Metal has behind Keel, that's heading more of the rest of them. Devil fancy lower the current old chronically and shag near gates safer than being out here. One hope otherwise is you avoiding wandering alone, at least to make this in year's task any easier. The universe saved my life. It's traveling along with you. There's nothing here but cobwebs and dreams. So the many power bound their homes that you're more shadows. Should seniors this one to purchase food strength to fight them off. What have you been told of these monsters? I would say we have a qualified speaking on the subject. Compared to the element, Clifton is almost a haven. They still can allow guard and whoever moves the sinners will claim another victim. Small victories, just press on, and we return to the row of forks and the path leads to the west.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
The Grimmed Folk.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Pete?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Once again. I'm using the song again.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Big Kafka vibe right now.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Always going to shit, but you don't give a shit. Sounds about right.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Right, getting in the City of Hidden Lists.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come! Join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Ecstasy of Endeavor. Interesting choice of words.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Oh, Lord!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
So?
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Alright, lady. I see you. What intimidators say fuck them to not? Deepest spirit resident must be one because it's an ever-changing rule. It's supposed to have been in place for 2 days. There was the York's curse going to Kabaro. Either one has seen this is more harm than good. No, it is to check people. If this choice and state rise from their self-sufficiency, they would try to purpose a way to improve their lot, but my word, it rarely falls on deaf ears. Adler's entrenched now, where now they have to take a turn around gate count, just a situation for yourself. Alright. One thing is sliced is a fly, going to the south or blast, make a home shit. Okay, it's not that bad, at least it's safe, and it's the best thing I ever tasted. Recommendations, please. Nope, nothing worth doing. If I only see what the rewards you offer are, then I will be more willing to do you. I have a bunch of, like, stinky weapon chests. We have a lot of weapon chests. No chunks. Blow in the otherwise plain broth. These things, yeah. The code. A more beautiful city. A dream of life always in the walls. Will they ever pick you? Okay. Do you want to get down to the offer? No longer fend of yourself. Depend on the handouts. Believe you are more than answer to all their woes. Surrender frame and courage and seem unwilling. Unable to conceive other ways of life. You disapprove of you or more. Building a franchise without first seeing the city's inner workings, considering which would make me feel so ill at ease here. That matters, everyone just assuming it seems that people couldn't condemn that. It's hard in my place to criticize choices. Like the early rescues, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yolo's largest are doomed to suffer from their independence? In the end, they're all forced to seek refuge in a good town, so Hamlet and Gatfield hasten their agents to the doom. I'm not convinced your most generous who truly serves the best interests of Colossus people. If none of you think there's already a miraculous solution to all this, I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling with striving, and rejoice at being plucked apart of the hand of capricious small. Has to be a better way of none of sure until I've taken long delayed steps to Yormore's gates. Fortunately, wherever you did, I've been working on a scheme to insulate myself a city of those who should become fruition. This beach tribe and the home sea surrounding islands, the Ondo, although I know as the Saga, and the foreigners they will keep themselves in the ocean grottos and really have dealing with land dwellers. As though they took us great pains and presently are staying Hugan, a business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered Ondo are enormously fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered them to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. In check of business adventure, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded, your moral lord, have time for mention who make pearls from plums and muffins. How long wastes my day of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price? Heh. My opponent only is due to take out Sephiroth. I need to collect the produce and meet them with sure. Might you help me with the exchange? Next time I should be a god during comedy. First thing first, I'm gonna pay the visit to Moshe Moa. It's blind and ride comedy just northwest of here. Uh-oh. Something I can do for you, friend? Good day, this is Associated. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Hello, your lackey helped with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I don't know such person. Mr. Lasher, blue hair. Someone comes there, even know the details. Surprised. Oh, they eavesdropping on a conversation. Sheraton not long ago. He cannot have gone the hard. Just split in such area. I found a vantage point south side of town. I should take the west. Okay, I found this kid. Okay. Kiddo blue hair. I located my quarry. Easy clap. Hey son, he's over there. Move in and make good his escape. Go away. I'm a busy. Stupid two-color breed.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Because?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Friends?
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any...
Right.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah, I think all your friends are dead or enslaved in some way.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Can we sagen now?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Yeah, that's not weird.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Yes. Any?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Okay. You want to go?
Come on. They may need our help.
Are we just teleporting there, or? EXP, EXP. More EXP. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not gonna grab it. Weakened a wretch. Aiding. Get tossed out of the city? Hopefully you can find it right. Take the worst of his injuries. Let's see, I beg you. No harm will come to you here. Is shivering. Pig and I will get a fire going. That was certain I was dead. However, repairs kindness. Tell for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal was inviting you over to work as an artist, but wealthy couple took me to paint pictures for him. My style proved contrary to their taste. It birthed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patriarchless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. That bought me before the man himself. Brought me to the man. He asked me what I meant to do. The jazz I told him I wished to leave. How soon he will grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade in the goddamn ocean. A dash you. Don't ask me luck, I suppose. In front of me, I would have countered for the punch. Okay. He doesn't condone such barbaric punishment. Without second thought, no one already passes judgment. No one as much as blinks, let alone argues, and you're more his word is law. Here my Yorm wants you to see what Wade brings off. So there must be something we can do. But first, we control Tristal in the Shuffler village. Fire or no fire, he needs to put out this coastal, chilly coastal air. Way into the city? At my deepest gratitude, above my life, and per mail, it's just you attempt to your more, so far as I am able to narrate. To be frank, the thought of sending my savior's awful place makes me sick of my stomach, but it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. My favorite paintbrush. Never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If that makes sense, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. They show something owing being such a well-used brush and maybe become a talent for painting. Are you certainly alive work? I'm deprived of such a treasure possession. I'm glad you took them out, but I can't. I don't have the heart to paint anymore. I honestly haven't decided. I'll stay alone in this place. I'm gonna stay brooding over here. Move on to lance a new profession. I'll keep your mind prayers until my dying day. Okay, I'm not ways to brush your way from Tristal and deep thought. They say kind of his own reward because it repaid us and gives us just time we expected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps into the vacancy. I do have the modest skills in the brush. Alright, he does actually draw stuff. Another approach a true artist who would play the role, of course. If for you, if you don't know English supervision, I may have you pose as an assistant. They settle the major in Guildtown with her appearance of odd gestures. Okay. And so many bunch of blue questions. Here they come. No bags of food this time. It's been a day for the door. Oh, we do have the bags. We're gonna pet our pearls from a plum. Now we have a place for a painter and a plum. Come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits. Landscapes still are so rarely commissioned these days. Let's try some new face in the ground. Fortunately, you feel at ease with my soul. I'll prove you your proudness and the masterpiece of your own person. Really not everything I painted is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I've only brushed to testify for me, though you'll know there's been no small amount of service. Will you believe such a lie? What's paint old and new? Touch your one much used. What can I get in? Puncher and hot, very well. Come along, put your talents to the test. This is hanging on well wish a parasite. This is my assistant. He was unfailing support allows my flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. For having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. The mole must almost took our leave while leaving a loving token. Let's empty the sacks and we'll make our way back. What's in the box?
Redemption is beyond us.
They become hidden lists?
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
No more. Northront. Alright. We in or are we still out?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
To the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at the magazine, not a single tear. Moving right along then. Register your residence, make it all nice and official. Then you put your happy faces and head to the Joyous Hall. Bureau of Immigration at the first room on the left side of the patio. To get your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. They're going to tell you where to go from there. Take no mind of the folk off to the side of the road, much like the hopeful ones they haven't earned their right to enter the city proper. If however you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. Why not waste the moment, go enjoy the beginning of life in paradise. Let's really show ourselves for the time being here. Three here? Okay. I'm here to declare my immigration. May I get your names? Alphanon Artist will become my assistant. For your imminent arrival, for your interviewers began processing your registration papers forthwith. The room was divided into two classes. There are free who are blessed for favor of Lord of Arthrai, and the bonded who work an employer for the free. If you join the ranks of the bonded, your duties are to serve a patron in capacity for which you are chosen, and in which case painting pictures. If your patron dismisses you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. He'll tell us that the patron where to serve. The two patrons, actually. This is Chinese and Dulai Chai, a mystical couple who most referred as the Chais. They're gentle souls, but will ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. But complete the relevant paperwork. Okay? All is in order. These are registration documents. These will your next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you're officially your more citizens. You're a new life in paradise. Elf, now you're gonna read the fine print to me? Or we're in select for life here? Bureau of Registration papers, please. Wait here, Alpha Artist, hosting artist assistant, to invoice servers Lord Chinese and Lady Duria Chai. Thanks to the order is hereby approved. Things best be delivered to Chai residents before. Yes? You smell hideous. Alright. Crawl through a ditch? I don't imagine dust and sweat and musk unwashed beasts. Proceed directly to the illusory next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. Once you rinse away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to residence. According to the guard by the stairs, give you directions. Realize we're so aromatic. The blood of 1,000 hunts. The louser? You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water in full plate. Okay. Very liberally, apply sweet smelling perfume. Apply. This is Rose feels there. Hello. You're dressed to Evian. Is it not rather exposed to one's ebulations, is it not? I guess she'll be drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just... Very well, she never emulate her bonus. Courage off and on. I believe the lingering smells of road have been successfully expunged. Let's go meet our new patrons then. Of the chimes, let me explain the city's layout. 3 layers, one top of another. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where military has its headquarters. Above that, you have the canopy, where free students and journalists spend their days. When I find new patrons, you need to go through the keep until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. That'll be there. That is. Okay. Okay. Hey, there. Junker? That's Junkie Kitty.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
I'm doing your best acting right now. Look.
Ah, you must be the new,
You just said it.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
I'll be eaten.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Still haven't introduced myself yet. This is awkward.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Elise would love to see this right now.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his...
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Got a Rose here right now.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Where exactly are you sending me off to? exactly is your plan, my dear Alphanod? Ready to eat food? Awkward. Experience it, make the most of it, top to bottom. Get over the canopy, wandering in market stalls, too eager to friendly gossip. Your place to rest on. Only thought the road was here right now. Oh, is this when I can finally doubt it, but okay. You seem a bit lost. Big strong lad, long hair tied back. Escorting me on a shopping errand, I realized dropped the handkerchief and waiting here has been off searching for it. You do seem obliged to the handkerchief and returned to my side at once. Are you a crafting? Oh, I'll eat this burger right now, but I need a cutscene. That was too close. Did you get the handkerchiefs? Is there alive for a scrap of cloth? Nothing belongs to her. Spare my most mistress a single moment of sadness. Only prove you're alive. There's nothing, no war, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. I could be happier. Are you just telling me this? Paradise in this land of tragedy? Lonely, you say? Return to her immediately. I'm grateful you offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. You remember my own family. I could not live a life I leave out him, refusing all the bonded our unending gratitude. I was in another society, it's prejudice, but in your more most glorious measure in place over such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires the free surrender of fortunes. Upon restitution, all the property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise given over to the city. Deprived of ample funds economy to live a life of pampered luxury, being liberated and concerned with earning coin has the almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There's no rival to compete against, all the fellows who enjoy the tranquil existence. I must see the markets have offered a reward to return my handkerchief. Well, if we haven't forgotten you, of course, our courageous measure to return and rescue her. Let's talk. I haven't been thought to get what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work suddenly. Or rudely. Tour? There's really the beehive, buzzing of activity, a local rumor, a lady of the name of Tista Bay. Is it by? As a seat to entrance, you're glad to speak in the number of calls. Assuming you get on our good side. Okay. We're in the beehive. Seeing the this is just like Final Fantasy 7. Yes. Just lower day. Honeybee and it's very fluttering, always giving away. Good game of high or low, it's a matter of guessing who's the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single bear win reason, of course. Interested? What are rules? Let's decide. Total of your 3 cards higher or lower than the total of your opponent's cards. The deck holds 9 cards with the pictures printed thereon, presenting the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in the deck, so there are no repeats. If you guess correctly, then you win the match. If total is the same, then another hand is dealt. Yeah, hard call actually. Yeah, we can get that. You lose. Oh. Smash Bros. Sure. Are we here just to discover she's a goddamn card sharp? Getting scammed? Is it best 2 out of 3 or just need to win one? Maybe another time. Alright, it's... Okay. My team versus or higher. Oh. Do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Go hide them. This is my prize, lady. I'm here to ask you some questions. How safe we are from the Sin Eaters. He has been born with the power to command them. Okay. More. They arrive with mystery and child needs to sit down and enjoy life. Up on the stage and give us a dance and we have time to talk. Dance on the marked stage? Is it here? Is it wanted to be higher? Do we just dance? Okay. On mark. Where's the mark? Oh boy. On the mark on stage. Mark? Oh, is it higher? A lot higher. Wow. Okay, never mind. Completely off. I don't click on this, right? Okay. Yeah, it's like there's no tomorrow. Alright. Okay. This show, remember I was there, show, the guys going to Fair City, it was always a beautiful day. Besides groovy is lost in the war against City Eaters. It always changed 20 years ago and always when we come to power. There's a docile couple of years ago we were to LA, no longer to be feared. Toast to Lord Montre. Get a sense of the city. The Chais will not be expecting your return. Okay. Oh, today I learned where all the peeps hang out. Or at least where all the ERP people hang out. Hello. How's the painting thing going? So soon, just put the brush to canvas. What kind of rush art? Good art. Or good artist, apparently. Finally? We're going to battle? Or are you dressed like that? This is satisfactory. You look positively dashing. A handsome boy, however is decided. I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Hold up. Time to prepare. I got some jewelry next. Most comfortable in traveling wear. Deciding to turn wardrobe and his head's turning just right through the crowd. What's the plan, Master Elvenod? That's how I dressed while I was painting. Indulge your direction, it's time for you to continue your explorations. I'd like you to go below and sniff the military headquarters. I'm sure history quite a tale to tell. Like you, my throat, I can't sing anymore. Boriac? Here's the list of symptoms. A hunk of mold to pay for his services. Nobody else to turn to. Oops. You can teleport anywhere you want. No, wait a minute, you can't. Tonics and potions? Serious symptoms, here's a chunk of food. Cure for ailing voice. No medicine will cure these. Your tongue brought a lump in the throat. Must be cut out, exercised, and the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Cure from a nice wonder, signs her little chirps. He seems to be enjoying himself. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. The unfortunate fool hurried back from broken, the rest is gone. How many nightmares it is. Not for this shipwreck. No, I'm content to scurry around here and nibble the crumbs that fall from the table. This dish is over. I'm a Murdoch. I'm a mole. Good day. Wow. Oh. Okay. I guess. Hello? I'm sorry, I think you're scared. Give him a medicine. Voice don't mend. But then I can, even the apothecary said. Been suffering all this time? They're casting you out. I've got more burden in you than treasure. You have a ward and a range for your ascension. Illness will your song bring out clearly once again. You think it's a step too far? You would do that for me. Allay my suspicion. I'm also here to shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through him we learn of this truth. It is through his grace that the people of Yormor is destined to embrace salvation. For their patron deemed them worthy. He's a great person, isn't he? He's so great. Okay. Why were you in this, like, prison cell? It looks like a prison cell to me. Especially since this is the military section of the town. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Right, because I cannot. I think so I'm gonna worry something bad might happen. Sketching an outline for their portrait. But nay, Shies appear otherwise occupied. Care to investigate your gleaned stuff this far? Okay, influence all the Sin Eaters? Look at the reverence we should help our visitor and say. Didn't mind the apothecary's ominous remarks. There's so many folk have been to the city over the years, and where do they go? I don't know where the assistants are. Am I seeing the outlines done then? What in the blazes? I'm about to be kicked out? Ah, I see. Where's your interpretation? You should evoke images of affluence and nobility, open up view as boundless beauty. You said the portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! Make people cry in amazement. Fetch a blank canvas in. Hey, there was the screaming man. That would have had more impact if it, like, was actually voiced. Oh well. Missed moment. Make your quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. Our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one of the all who would watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in no fear. A malcontent, how dreadful. Is the face tendency? In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth be going along their experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Ventre resides. We provide from it seems they're opening its doors the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. I better not dawdle then. You're gonna crowd up there? I am. Meet this lord of yours. Ominous music.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
They're on the super thick side.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Our poor boy. We gotta save him.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts?
I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vortry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh, Avanad, what are we gonna do? I'm ready when you are.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
You're just gonna let that stand?
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh, is that DM unlock? Whatever his name is. Huh, we came away surprisingly unscathed because that man's a little slow on the uptake. Warnella, welcome, you're more. The world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sinier was with flying few allies in Colusia. When you back to Crystal, we need to regroup and think our strategy in you. I've done you a grave disservice. You're hungry and desperate, obvious solution without considering the risk inherent of you accepting it. If I known the price you would have need to be paid. It was me who messed the things, not you. Step in to help me, and now worry all at once it's all dead. I'm certain we'll find work for you here if you're willing. It'll just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn who I am from my own 2 feet. They may come looking for us, so keep that in mind. And you take care too. Give a chance to repair when you've done for me. Lord and Lady Chai. The entire city's looking for you. I'm see it because you're painting. I had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me. There was something about your work. It was as if you have caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching. Please, you must come back. We'll finish what you began. Speak with Lord Vontae and vouch for her character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Chai. There's some important matters which you must attend. More important? It was more important during the days we had left of the day. To the fullest. Pray press me no further, we're leaving, but I will not presume to take the garments you so kindly procured me one moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep her clothes, silly boy, I insist. Make a arrange you can pass through the garret without causing a stir. Will you come and visit? I return promise you, the outrage our witness must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I should be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides in the glittering facade. I'm guessing I can't go back in again. Okay, just okay. For staying on my side, whole sort of fair. The joyous outcome I hope for. At first, I know there's a great many questions. Our plan of the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vontae and his subjects. To speak to Exar and chart a new course, this is far from over. We'll be back amongst friends, but I gather she's keen to press on plans as I am. Got a lot first. Where was goes? Let's go for extra and discover what must be done.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, but I have no idea what to do about it, though. Seems to be the bigger problem.
Not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. and I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Would that be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Cool.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Hi.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Right.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
She's doing that weird list thing the Final Fantasy 12 friend
Pray,
does.
lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Where's the Lake Land? Best make haste to our preparations. Meet me outside the Crystallian at the crossroad north of us, and I should leave there myself. Follows north or a northern staging point. The village is not lined quickly now. Okay. I'm at the staging point, sir. What are we doing here? Lies past these gates to the ward. Not exactly a near neighbor. We have the same reason to build something like a corporate relationship. What can we expect inside? A swarm unlike I've ever seen in recent years. Better evacuated than half the remains. Half the villagers remain. Good reasons to believe the Light Warden leads the attack. A chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. Let's simply slay a warden. Is he gonna tell me why to defeat one of those fiends? More light inside them. All the underlings put together. It can be struck down the eye, but its essence will anticipate like a weaker kind. Fly ether with below outwards and involve the nearest living being. A reckless young sorcerer would perhaps and turn her into a brand new warden. Okay. You can leave that problem to us and ask guards to stand down and let us engage the eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors and save every life we can. But what if... Come on, Bran. I understand, my lord. Has come the guard. I will not watch your... Ah, sorry. Warren saying party, love of the lords, come Linda, and the last but not least. Formidable group indeed. Inside the whole mystery we go. Once we allow and do not hold back, we strike to kill. Hey, yay, we did it! Oh, this is... wait, never mind. You can see one missing items in his former card. Unfortunately, you need to... Following same rules restrictions opposing and use Duty Finder. How you can find members Duty Finder as usual and complete instance with a fellow player instead. Oh. A true single player experience. Wait, what are the? Oh. Eh? Oh, completely forgot about that actually. I guess that was my bad. I used to play Dark Knight. I had one more skill. Oh, in fact, I could have used it right now. Huh, that's funny. Oh, I remember now. I was trying to remember what the heck he was. Hey, big orc. It's a lot of dead people. Fuck. Okay. Guardians of the Galaxy? Nice. This town is pretty big, hey? Yeah, one of these days we'll get to interrupt something. Took the shields? Oh, didn't even know that. My bar's full again. I keep forgetting my bar's full again. Oh, I did that well. That's true. God, I hate this thing. It just won't come over. Come over, damn you. Sure, one of the hotkeys has been set correctly, so I'm a little confused at the moment. Yeah, I should be spamming these two. Nope. It's like I discover a new button on my keyboard or something. It's pretty funny to me. This should be here. It should be on 7 hit. That makes more sense to me. Back, this should be here. This is why I'm getting confused. Okay, there we go. Apparently I'm allowed to use more than level 70 skills, so I'm very, very confused. Okay, there we go. I guess I gotta do a bit of learning. Ready? Sorry, I'm just not used to so many AoE spells. All of a sudden, I didn't have to use half of these spells. I can't stun them. Alright, there we go. Never played Samurai before. Like, level 30 to what? Level 60 or hell, all the way to level 70, you're basically spamming Unleash only. And then we suddenly have like Star Wars Soul and the stupid other gauge as well. So I was like, oh wait a minute, I can use like 6 skills now as an AoE. It's pretty funny. To me. We're just spamming the same skills for like 40 levels. Alright, big boys, go. Single target. Player, that doesn't matter really though. Oh wait. What's happening? Oh, here's the Iron Chain thing. This is you over there? I'm confused. This is awkward because my headphones are kind of fucked up right now. Good song. Is there a stack marker? I can't see it because boss is fat. Gonna turn around. He's not following me, right? Okay, good. Interesting. ADs are back, good. Ah, my face! Okay. Hey, my sound is back, yeah! My DPS class can't get EXP anymore, so, you know, might as well play Dark Knight for the Shadowbringers flavor, you know? What we're gonna do with the leftover.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
I'm gonna give it the suck.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Orange juice, Sedge. Collecting random garbage again. Better not show me 6 crystals. Or we're gonna be mad? Okay.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
This is a good opening. I really like it. All I say is part got me scared for a moment. It's like, oh god, here we go, talking to a bunch of random ass NPCs, trying to gain their trust and some other horse shit. I didn't get the. Alright, alright, we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better now. Got the elf in that section. It's like, oh yeah, this is really interesting. It's like, what's in the box? Box, aka what's in the city.
Welcome home.
Hey, Yosura. Welcome home. Thank you for the 9th month in a row.
What's happening?
Sending a prime sub token here.
It's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Yes, I'm the warrior of darkness. I've chosen to play Ejikun. We have an embarrassing
Is
moment in
that
the party, though.
What I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Now you ask.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Well.
My lord?
Me lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Man, I only got rid of one. There's gotta be like 100 more to go, right?
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Finally.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
alright.
I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Yeah, I'll become the warrior. I atone for saying it's time for another adventure.
On behalf of the first,
Hey, there's
I
somebody
offer
in the
my
background,
deepest
guys.
Thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Yeah, like your lives?
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
The Crystal
Well,
Tower?
then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Just with faith you. A single virtue is the largest struggle of prize of moments, one nonetheless. Trust party unlocked, sure. List NPCs revisit complete instance of only trust interface. Look at the duties main menu. Okay. What do we do now? Back earlier, we were saving the Crystallium. This is a moment. Let's go to try to sky to war about the wounds of our lost homes. We still wonder where darkness has come. We expect it. What's if would you be so to conceal your involvement in the endeavor for the time being? Sure. The light received from the light line is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in the excitement and confusion. You become from forth the legendary war of darkness. I fear that no matter how good your intention is, appearance will throw the city in disarray. I'm in agreement with Exarch. I'm not concerned about Elmore. It's best to maintain a low profile until we see how the Vulture responds to all of this. And freely celebrate your success. Pray allow the heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. The joy is surely brought to our being. Probably butchering his name. Didn't I see Albart in the previous cutscene? I guess he didn't want to talk to me or something. Okay. My new champion defeat the library and I since depart for parts unknown, yes? The punch of a mystery is nothing new. I would encourage you both not to question either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth one day, all about all of you. As you return to Crystal, I'm going to address the people. These negotiating adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover your exploits, and to think you not even need to shatter the windows and enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. For an evacuation of the remaining survivors, that is to ask after all have you done today, but I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing a number of injured and that any restores to the market need the reserved infirmary. We're making our way back to us slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after Exarch. Staying behind, there's something I need to check on the Homemeister. I already went through the village top to bottom. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. Neil won't lose users. I can't just... not for now. If she left alone for a while, and that means Yozo, I should be crossed if you tried to follow me. Just you and me, shall we? Dexter's speech was reassuring to hear. Contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I feel this night will be a quest peaceful as I would have unexpected. You should a brief stroll around trying to my chambers. When they start duly braggy, I suggest you do the same. Untroubled dreams. I hope untroubled dreams find you in the battle, say both. Looking by a lantern? There's something I see. Nope. Looking for some Procother stuff. Originally, I was center for me a little bit. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Homemaster? Or like when my pray want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. We're going to introduce some interesting opportunities. Bar, yes. Alright, you spun around for long enough. Beer for 2, pint of mead, where you at it? Right up. Russia meaning can't get you anything. Drinks on our house. I'm here to help. And Brad was towards a sense of humor. I think he sent you and me at a time like this. First real 900 years before it all riled up. So. There's an eater business at the home store switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without damp strays. It was a word of darkness. We did it indeed. I really apologize for using those morality as our customers. No small fee. A lot of regulars are bounty hunters. See, it's mostly go after eaters, and rumored warriors appearing as sparkling with their kindling. The weak eaters drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Homemaster for that, but attacks on this scale don't happen every day. Praise to the blessed shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. Nobody wants that every now and then an eater will leave the pack that prowl alone. They're the ones you run on the road, run and found the pack. The changes are everyone, so someone's council put bounties on their heads, and our bar here is going to be a place where hunters gather and share information. In spite of warden slaying, even more than most, there are a type of sites set on the absolute worst of the destroyers, a class of eaters dubbed the cardinal virtues. I'm suddenly getting, what, Bayonetta vibes from the monster designs? Then, in Bayonetta, they're allowed to go all bloody and crap, you know, with all the gore and stuff. Apparently, they share an appearance of villains who caused the flood. It isn't a Senate shield bomber, so they always report as a not the kind of prey you take down single-handedly. Our virtue hunters at all beginning with knowing the war of darkness is out there, let fire bellies, just look at them. Human those overstyle is always grounds, and then for revenge, we could come around as tenacious. He is. The Mistell lad is a little weak. Don't be fooled by his dewy cheeks. He has the hardest hunter to come. He's lost a partner and seeming on the lookout for a new one. As Crag worries the expert mage crab, help find the virtues he's after. Last we have Jolt, Dwarf, and Drunken both. One of the Druid forces of healer and only a healer, something about needing a mender's wisdom. Seeing my share of competent veterans and you have a look about you, maybe you can introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, Scurry might even collect the bounty on the Cardinal Virtue. The Grenadier mentioned the prestige bar are in the both best friendship of the true hunter. We gain access to role requests. The specific quest line story is now available for tank phys okay, healer roles. Never reached the final stage of Shadowbringers main scenarios. You must complete at least one role quest line. Speaking of the Virtue Hunter, are the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. Okay. You must do this trash quest, or else. Mysterious tall dark stranger is regarding the mixture across the approval. Check if you think I remember you. You've seen a fair shouting, have you? Yeah, if I want. Where is that? Rest of no secret designs. Name's Grandson. Bending out of our trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first later, I had a feeling you were tough bastards. I sort of forgot mistaken the war of darkness for something on town. Is that right? Nope, definitely not me. Easy killer. Couldn't care what you done. The only thing I'm doing is like-minded patterns. So willing to join me in the hunt of the biggest prize there is to start of the North Front. Prize, you say? Meow 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 meow. Okay, this guy. They grab attention. Is the Kaisen? The fiend I'm after. One so called the Garden of Virtue, as folks would want to call him. More words are the esteemed heroes who saved the wrong messenger girls. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Tell me if you heard all this before. Anyways, like the comrades, Brandon died in the process, only returned relatively recently as a sin eater. The better the tormented we few who survived the mercy, they seem to put an end to all of that. So I gotta draw back to the fair world and then just ended up with sin eaters. That's kind of sad. It appears was the answer. Interested in hunting Dagon still with me? Yeah, sure. Not ways that I like you, Sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you the dap hand I was thinking of you, for my sake as well as yours. I have reports of a stray eater drifting close to Crystal. Come with me and put my mind at ease. I shall earn your trust, stranger. I'm definitely not a cool guy. We're doing this quest, right? Just highlighted Singer, so we need to head there before we begin our search. We haven't have any objections to killing eaters before. Remember that many were once innocent people. We're doing the favor of putting out of their misery. There's a tree that's not supposed to be here. Is he fighting me? He's definitely fighting me. It's still so weird that to me that this skill animation doesn't finish and the damage is already done. It wasn't a fluke, the war was a less senior, so it shouldn't be much further. Surveying. Alright, let's do that. Exactly, it's what I'm looking for. Thank God for that. Let's head back to Wandering Stairs and make it official, shall we? Oh, okay, that's all we gotta do? Sure. I'm just treating this like part of the main quest. Even though the game's like, dude, this isn't really a main quest. Kinda sad I don't get to get the backstory on all of them though. Because I need to actually play different roles. Other than the two I have right now. I probably should just teleport it. Yeah. Recommendations, please. Okay. You join me at the Hunt of Dread Fiend, Decliolsin, and put an end to the exorcism. Nods. Excellent. Instead, I'll ever him because of musician. Over the last day, going to be wrapped up with pit eater to pen down. We'll do well to attend to our prospective preparation. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Eager to report, let us be about it. I have no intention to lead us to the walls of even the inkling of his whereabouts, nor even maybe a particular large realm even for flood. It would take us a dozen lives on scout every nook and cranny, so start by asking around the place. I know for a fact, because I attacked before, the village of Right of Calusia. I don't have a reason to believe it. I'd like to think the survivor might know something about it. I'm even sure they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through, so let us be often. We're gonna see mystery, but to me, never mind. With the conversation checking down the matters right now. Let's put up and ask her for the poor bastard. But I was finding useful information that way, I wager. Where do you come from? What do you want from me? Looking for this dude? Thrice damned eater is putting image of you in the night. That caused sin? Can't help you. When he came, wicked white. You haven't seen Carnage, sir. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Alright, everybody's fucking cagey. But what do you want from me? Sin Eater? Don't kill everyone? Oh god, is he here? Oh my god, death and terror and the eaters. Alright. Anything to share? Oh, she gives him a surprise. I'm not. We saw the day that he did to us. There's nothing, no moving from that. What's your connection to this village? I was going to tell you my whole story eventually, so now's a good time as any. I was born and raised in Ride, looking at Ray's prospect, living as a hunter. I'm gonna try my hands on more exciting. I've been trying to provide for my love of my life, Melinda. It's about a year was just a commission from this Roman trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques and is raised in need of restoration. Really old of a question of provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to a royalty or something. The fangs of Orthos, he called it. Me and her have been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building homes, so around here there's not much to do. Might not take much, but still a lot better than what we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone to the shipyard to pick up the extra tools and materials she needed for work, quality stuff. Appears her attempts went over, but when we got back to Ride, Tekonsin have been busy. I spy a few dozen newborn eaters flying about, trying to make sense of the new lot. The ground that lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood our doorstep dead winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There's nothing more to think. I started looking for Melinda, and there she was, alive and well on my side. We knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and if Nell here doesn't feel real, only she was there, right there in front of me, and next she was. Then when Nell took the fangs of Orthos on the left, fleeing a host of sin eaters on the right, but Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge, she just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. I could never say no to her, not once in the years we've been together. For all the times we welcomed me home with a bottle of hot soup, all the times she laughed my crude jokes, giving me counsel when I was losing my wife, all the times I killed her. That's interesting. They still have a semblance of their sanity, even when they're transformed. Which other than when I have my vengeance, the girls would die by my hand. I carved scars on my flesh and mirror, my life is so enduring, reminder of my love, never stray from this path. Edge. They are all done, nearly the wallow in it. One woman has yet tried tail to put you off on the hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's a spirit. That's unfinished business, so if you could give me a moment, I would assume I would be most grateful. This is a big, this quest has big Dark Knight energy. You did the Dark Knight MSQ. Or, you know, the Dark Knight quests. I said the Guilty Waiting Center. I'm sure you could pick her back there. Sure, but it's your absence. Failed to turn out many information or worse about it this Lycos scene. One line of bear money for suit. The fangs of Orthos, birds and able to restore the eater took when he left Rice. Sin Eater mindless fiend drumming as everyone knows, and then leave for the ward position. The ghost Sin took the bracelet away, which can only mean there's something unique about the particular bracelet, or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. By the way, I think we need to learn more of the things of Orthos. I know, just the man that asked the Eumoron trader who commissioned Melinda's service. Especially the question himself, I don't think that's an option. Anyone that was going to attack through a common knowledge doesn't sure would believe that the eater stole his precious trinkets. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than to clad me in irons. Yeah, I gotta go in your 30 minutes. This was regular beehouse traveling over there first. Okay. What do we pleasure of this your company? The thing of Orthos, how very interesting. There's an assumption that we cover as soon as the rifle units at once. The purchase bracelets from traveling peddler come to relic with the Volbrot. The glories are gonna fall to the flood like so many others. Both true, I can tell intend to sell the collector here at Tidy Burns after having probably restored Naris in Rhine. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin Eater attack during which the Vanguard mysteriously vanished. Out of the course of keeping eyes to contact on and off the chance he might attempt to sell it, though regretfully a piece of similar to that did recently surfaced in Martsuka, I'm told. I'm planning to dispatch an agent investigate. Seem more capable of the role. As an incentive, you may be assured information answering a question or thank the Lord, and I assume the role will be rewarded. Okay. No. Yes. At least we can tell the patient to say. If anything is stolen, they probably know where to head next if it was in distressing terror. If this piece of symbol is really the thing's order, it might be attract Dichosis Sin's attention, assuming it isn't ready. Let's go. Find what we're having today. More serious then. This isn't a thing of value. This is going to go. We'll find out charge of the tight trinkets here, and finding the right one on the other hand is a challenge. Just say divine conquer, that's for sure. Sinzin. Okay, that may be a service. You ever heard of this amulet thing? Armulet thing? The choker? Or loyalty? The remote decision? No, I did not. Only here. Just did not find such a thing. Yes, do business with me, traveler. The chokers that were fine. Okay, for my husband, as you have to sell it, you realize how valuable it is. They're not fun. Alright, I actually found the relevant piece of information. Alrighty. My friend. It was easy at the luck of the fate. Don't worry, my theory goes. Let's go. The scavenger has a choker. It's target of the duck heist. Sin. If your theory proves correct, sir. If.
Mercy! Mercy!
That would be more, it would be more monstrous looking.
I have a family!
You're just gonna let him leave? Come on, Warrior of Darkness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Me? Help. Okay, let's go. No. Oops, there right.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I can't fly. You missed the fun. One more biff, one more than you could choose. It was a newborn. The lingering vestige of intelligent self can see in their eyes. Like when the Kais Sin. Don't tell me you saw him?
I saw him. He killed this dude.
Look at why, eh? Joker dude. Damn it all. Keep it away from it. He can't keep it away from it. Like, right, it was too late to save him, just too late to save her. Not again, never again. I'll hunt you down at the end of the world. Vengeance will be mine. More eaters. Alright. Well, we can kill eaters at the edge all day. It's not gonna fix your problem. What's the plan? We're trying to call one down. Reminds me of the first, my lover. And then you should stop. Where are we going? Back to Marsuka. stop him. I really want to live to see another day. This character didn't know it doesn't know she become a widow. Yeah, tell her what happens there. Tell her what happened. They've been there, somebody help me to write words. Not that there have been any afterwards. I'll make a good thing about the next step. Don't let keep your affairs. We'll speak again soon. I gotta remember. Welcome back, sir. We'll be returning to your quarters? Yes. Very good. Libraries, your illumination bureau all homes. No need to rush to market Valentine candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Hey, Hardward, you want to talk? Hey, dude.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Mm-hmm.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
It's like little Minfilia and Thancred.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Magic Tech facility in the Source. Meow, meow.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Intruders or intruder?
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
I'm the main character now.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Meow. Meow. Distraught damsel. Oh man, we gotta help her.
Wait, why is there blue cluster? Okay, a grave impression. Beg your pardon, sir. If your chins intend to head outside, strongly advise you not to stray too far from her side. Word out that Lumor has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Do not welcome the return of night. Even now, there's an ocular deliberating a response. Okay.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Aye?
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Why are we gathering around?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
That's the liberty.
Vanish.
I'm invisible. Wow.
Enter.
Oh, I don't like your face. What's wrong?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
I think he can see us.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Is it going well?
If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Just come fight me, bro.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Nihilist and Hedonist in one?
You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly.
I'm kind of doubting Yulmor's military presence, unless their military is just the Eaters.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
That's a weird sentence.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
What?
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. He's seen quite surge in popularity. Google Live, you may pleasure to assist. I finish off some of my singing tags, but I tend to my fetching book, the illustrated tale of Warcraft Light itself. Every year provides endless memories of your matter. The artwork is lovely. I will not hesitate to recommend when interested in learning about Minfilia. As soon as you have the look at the level below. What is this? Not everything is always in place. The best first and short. The cloak is not where it's supposed to be. Sitting somewhere in Shindaku. Search the shelves. Oh, alright. Down we go. What do I search? Hello. Honor. Interacting. Let's go to Tales of Warcraft Light. Oh, I found it already? Alright. Expecting you guys to make it that easy. I indeed have found the theme, Bob. This is the one that was too difficult to crash down. Otherwise, I finished our present task. We want to call friends over to learning at once. Without further ado then. Here you go, full of life from the soul of Norvid. No rant, just all lost. Savior appeared, halted the consumer radiance, made of a hair spun with golden eyes cut over sapphire. There's no better save the name was Minfilia for diddling the realm. She came to be revealed as the Oracle of Light. After studying the mysterious man vanished on affairs, 15 years her name will be unexpectedly appeared in the annals of history. Need art? Seniors laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbert. A young girl was discovered who immune to creatures by a touch. One of hair spun gold eye, clear sapphire. She was hailed the Oracle reborn, claimed to likewise be called Memphilia. Enlisted in the Umoran army, the Memphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. That's why the general says 1 or 1,000, it does not matter. Alas, like so many soldiers who remember end in battle. In her dying breath, she was in her grieving time. Memphilia returned, and true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered with the self-same eyes and self-same hair and self-same powers. She too named Memphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Omor, and she too fell in battle. And more were to follow her in the footsteps of the second to this day. Memphilia becoming a Mary Sue. Uncle who lose a tail. By their valor and sacrifices were saved or around on numerous occasions, or enough for them when they were learning light words in nature. It sounds like formidable warriors. She is a symbol or was born in this common treasure. She does not inherit the memory of knowledge of the previous incarnations. Oh yeah, thus far we discover as ordinary girls versed in the ways of war and ignorant of the powers they harbored. Moreover, they some embraced the fate and developed his own training, others did not. But all were made to face sinners, all died to keep our hopes alive. You can tell about the current Memphilia. She was founded the Umoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord of all Thirds rule, Umor had already banned resistance in favor of decadence. They was an uncomfortable reminder of the war that they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. For long while, nothing more of her. Couldn't even be certain if she was alive, save that it was the Umorans' best interest to keep her under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches like hero little tales, which is Thancred, yeah? I believe in that good grasp of Memphila's tale. Thank you for a time, Warren. But Memphilia was captured again? May I have your word for what's going outside? As it was already surmised, the gallant soul of rescue Memphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They had long been wandering lands ago and never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know Memphilia journeyed to the Highland Emissary to halt the flow of the light, who could only be heard the people first centered in Nigeria, the original Oracle of Light. But it's funny, the connection between the woman we knew and their namesakes. The fact that these girls do not share their memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred must... that... I know that I understand the question of how he feels. Regardless, the thing we know would not forsake this charge. If she has been captured, we may ascertain that he will not stand idly by. There you go, taking the roundabout way. I think we should rescue Memphilia, we should spit it out. Just happens to agree with you. It's quite clear Mary puts this Highlands wrestling. We're gonna have her to have a second of such an erosion on our side, right, Voskin? 1-0 in the fight. Even made up mind. XR, what brings you here? Report and a proposal. First, the report as scouts have confirmed the Umorans forces Laxon Loft do indeed have Murfrea in their custody. But the reason they're holding her, they are certain they will move her out more ere long. Should I have them be forced to give her up as lost? Should we act, we must do so quickly. Bring me the proposal. I see interested in entertaining the people of Crystallium. Alright. Am I still food buff? No, I'm not. I need my bread. Yes?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Memphilia's rescue. And with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
I may
But
succeed.
as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
You don't need to prove that to me. I need actual plans. I'm sure you're willing to die for it, yeah? You don't need to prove that part.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
What is it good for? Oh, sorry. There will be.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
All the different salutes. You get that one. In the guard, highlight the exact things of you. You receive no special treatment from me, is that clear?
Where's your salute, soldier?
More spirited than the XR's feeble attempts, certainly. Where's this where you'll need uniforms? Go to the crystalline main and report to Catalyst. She'll see you measured and fitted. Your friends are being measured as we speak. By the way, we understand you're dashing. That's for your first outing. Oh, you're gonna give me an outfit? Done? Let's have a look at those numbers. Numbers? Oh. Like, what numbers? I've heard on anything on hand that's ready fit. What if you are fairly close? She may take them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, let's see to it. Uniforms regular. Take them brief you on the mission. Circle. Yes. Okay. Deploy everyone and scatter between brother from the air. As a particular fact, leading your fortress or grow. See what the objectives engagement is avoid as much as possible. Assuming you have parts that unit. You will divide in two contingents, one deployed for draw and the other one from Opera Hostile Imperative. You and Alvin will join the former. Meanwhile, you will join the latter with me. Before we see your positions, your report at just mill at this back ranks. You see with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Usually anyway, take it for we see it in the field. It's quite far from the imperative, so you have to make use of the Amaro from the Rookery after you've collected the serum, of course. You salute me, I don't salute her back. Sorry. Do you need guard coming or dram? This will keep you friendly and working well. Your enemies run into lines. Alright, got the thingy. As I should warn you, is bitter as sin. Princess Kiss asked me, you should be on a Crone's Kiss. Hee hee. This side stuff's really yourself. This big guy like a tomorrow. You're trying to last, you'll end up bigger and trip yourself. So as you drink it here now and watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. You want me to... Let's see, I'm so proud of you. Alright, it's the only time to go back. Can you imagine being Memphalia? What do you require of me? I need your help, sir. Imperative, there you go, I'll grow on foot. Boy, there's another way some of you are willing to lend a hand. I'm always willing to lend a hand. Oh, this is the main quest, okay. Or the whizzing around some location where beasts will fly in the operation allows. On the route imperative, and you're good enough and take delivery in my stead. I shall ready a moral to fly travels. Where's the rescue? You can take a row of fly as up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry should give you further instructions. It should be around a separate armor or on a piece of train to return to rookie, that's all. Go. Okay. Oh, they can fly. That's nice of you. Delivering the armor to us, may change your plans to fill what was required here. Instead, this one goes to the Imperial to the west. Seriously, if you encounter a plan, return it, I'll set you out otherwise, sure. Last time I was thinking about it, and you leave the disc with me. Hello, sir. I don't believe it, do you? Did you join the guard only recently? By the way, now you're right, that's all matters in the end. Welcome to the Osta Imperative. Our keys are on the Lakeland. If we do report the captain, you find her across it on the way. The Admiral delivering you to the Admiral. I'm not thanking you. So you make this such thing. I wish I have a task for you. Okay. Radio appears not to be true to the same serum as us. We're going to coast them to taking it with Springer was their father. The fetus of them attacks I'm sure you enjoy. Fetch your father from our launch to see the from Alpha Beast. Hello, Blue Quests? What the fuck? And treat them with the Knight's Kiss, Princess Kiss, or whatever you want to call it. Here's some food. Oh, never mind. Forget it. No. No, Kenny, you can't go off duty yet. Come back here right now. Yamaro's our pet? Yes, they are. Good. The rest of the journey is coming in the dream pattern. I'll be the way into her final position. Time is nigh. Make ready. Avoid them to watch out. Send your uniforms. Middle lights spying upon us. Look at that. Stand ready. You're giving me glamour. Your tribute's ability will be unaffected. Yes. You're not allowed to carry a chocobo into this fight. No? Okay. Neon purple. Stupid Memphalia.
Keep moving. What now?
Squawk. Go to sleep.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Lizards here.
Butterfree, can't sleep powder.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
The powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Alright. $395, sure.
Leave Elvenot alone.
Okay, fly, rescue Oracle. Okay.
Leave them to us. Whoa!
Forward! Oh, speak to the scout. Where's the scout? Wait, where the fuck am I?
I'm a coming. Mum. Mum. Meow.
Come here!
Leave this to me! Now!
Come on. Come over here.
Let's give them a show!
Whee! Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You're not alone.
Mum. Mum. Where are we going? Meow. Hold them there. Go, Lena, go.
Getting used to the new hockey mines. Coming up, right? Okay. Ignored, Sag. Does M&T come for nothing? Whatever. Give me the bunk. Quickly, free her! Thankard, where are you, you useless bastard? Are you from Crystalline? Yes, I am. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Very same specification as Thankards. Ready to use them. Please lead the way.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, sorry. I keep opening the map expecting it to do something. It doesn't do anything.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
It's too quiet. That's it?
You will regret coming here.
Okay. I'm starting. Ignored, Sag. What's the point of having a many meter? I still got used to that. It's bad. Fucking it up. Like, he's just ignoring me. Alright. Hang in there. Alright. The blackest night, go! Oh, oops. Showed the wrong guy, apparently.
He's cheating.
Hey,
it's just me now. Wow.
You're not a viable target, right? I can't target the dragon there, sure. Oh, once again, it's all up to me. Dude. Bonka bonka, baby. What the? Hey, come back here. Guess I gotta deal with this. Is this their targets? That's weird. Sure. Okay, target? No. What is it listed as, like a viable target then? It seems you are no ordinary soldier. I still hit me, I said.
Why do you persist in this folly?
This is folly. Oosh, oosh. Salted the earth. Meow 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 meow. Your game is up.
It's over.
He pressed the I win button.
Is Tancred makes his appearance? Yep.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulm.
Dynamic entry.
Thancred?
Tancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Goodbye. Meow 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 meow. Aww.
Break!
What?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. For You would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
We're in the fairy kingdom. Wow.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Waddle.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg. Nice.
We should be safe enough here.
Safe enough? Well?
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
He's not wearing that ridiculous, like, cloth that covers half your face. A dish rag that covered half your face.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Yeah, that was an ugly headpiece for
What brought you to
the
Laxon
previous expansion.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
This one particularly, alright.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
I'm Dad, you became.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Careful what you wish for.
Come now. Put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots.
Are you playing Pathfinder Kingsmaker?
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I've been there so many times, but I can't.
Can't play.
Why can't I remember?
Remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
It's time to play hide and seek. Oh yeah, a little fake creature we can call up on our own. We're not gonna call him. We're still food buff, damn it. Fairy Kingdom was advanced as home of the fairy folk. The more part of the most powerful illusion straight over the domain. For example, to make that firmly path hold on from lead you believe somewhere where you're not. We're not sure to say entirely at their name of Bob. Level 1. Level 1. Wait, oh, do I just get this? Sure. Trying to think his way out of the predicament. That's your problem right there. Stop thinking. So we cannot hold it when Jan must convince basically all the spell for it. Take the voice of the creature want to play with us, so they should permanently find a village to let land. Venus was about to lead directly to the Mets. We should mention and inform our situation of a different world automation and consider an ally. Okay, so here we are. Places nobody's seen. The game's already begun, in which case. Already planned names are distinctly for looking grass is the name so called. You use the spy pixies. So, because when there, first thing you help me find some. What's close to you, and then nothing else you response. You only subject yourself for the mischief. Nothing is in my glass, only a voice rings out. You child, but I think I will find it. Such a rude child, clever by about half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. What brings you here? Indulging in our hospitality, whoever we turn your way, stay a while, stay forever. We're slowed forever. I can't get rid of it. You're in trouble about your subject to that. Can I assume your presence you manage to find yourself looking at grass? This arm should be able to see the pixels of veiled invisibility. Seeing them is the first step of dealing with them. Come, let's gather around you. Let's put around you a little trick to use. I hate that car. It's terrible.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Suffering together is better than suffering alone. At least you guys are here at the Bishop Moan with me. That's a lot better than just bitching and moaning by myself. Look at me, I have a task for you. Beloved village, one that always look lovely. It can't look lovely with flowers bloom. No flower bloom lovelier than the ever blossoms. Oh, she needs that for our alchemic ingredient. Oh, you want to sell them? Needs, what is his name? The flower house, in case you were not aware. We lived in the lush forest, though swallowed by the light. Together, fellow few would set make our new home. This is our home, it could be yours too, forever and ever. You're hungry? You want a little fruit, you won't be fetched. 2 great bell trees live there. Yeah. Hungry to get fruit? You're dead. Even boredom. He's been looking at face when bugs came down. Great service and refuse us about having fun. Dull and painful things? We hate them. Sin years are dull and painful. You more to try to fight them on. There's no fun in that. Best avoid them altogether, I say. Kindness. Are thirsty. You need to bring them water. The leafmen you're standing about the adorable, aren't they? Oh, okay. The water. Okay, okay. Did it. Very dear to us. I wanted to stray mortals. A good attachment decided to take them in. In our church, the enchantment didn't catch us, so we hope. It's never too late, of course. Wow. Pretty dark there. Little guy. Looks like how I feel. What? What does that mean? What goes it? Neon pranks. No intention of releasing it in the future. Why don't they once tell me a story about the pixies? All of those who died as children, so it is believed. They don't have memories for it, they desert their fun remains and put it on their souls. They live only to play, keeping hapless moments of pleasure at years on end, sometimes even until death. How to identify true nature of a ghost came to literature, examining a similar subject. Looking to the core of the results in the ether and expressions what differentiates from such beings such as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether, decomposes the flesh, hell may be held together or bound to the corporeal realm, either by will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. Ghosts are merely souls without bodies. What does that make us? I think it would become what we fear most, brother dearest. Pixies may have come into being, and we lead them to just when they are satisfied. They will never be satisfied. When negotiating new terms to creatures, where to begin, it seems to would need at least one among us to sympathize with us. I mean, I have one. In the course of your chores, did you not encounter who seem to even faintly amenable to reason? You've seen it from before? Yeah. Only I acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You haven't mentioned this sooner. But anyway, the other hero will offer us a way out. We'll further do that, some of us fail, if you please. Anywhere? Do you want me to stay in the particular place? Oh, over there. Voice rang out in your mind. Suddenly I found a member of his library branch. Apparently called, he may as well lob me out and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please. Ah, help! Please. Say, oh. I need you. Leave fervent call. A sudden law could do with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't fair, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others?
Surely we can keep them. No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone! And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Please don't.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
This place? Okay. Oh, thank God, it's not so, like, shiny anymore.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yeesh, alright. Let's be quick. We don't play too many games. Seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman scholar. The bookman's shelves. The fellow's vast collection of tomes. You're gonna have that friend if you agree. If you follow the path north, we shouldn't come on. Come on. If you were on just humble abode, come and see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Soon? Has it been like years?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Show me.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
What am I
were
wearing?
no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Appreciate is a mod, right?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Stopped snowing just a week ago. That's something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
I never took one of those magic classes.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, The denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Poking your head out of the snow. That's pretty cute.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
God. Mad.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Let me guess, I just ran out of my food buff. Yep. More bread! Oh, close to leave. What things allows a minor appearance? Did you lose weight? If this is, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed some yarns of fabric. My present attire better suits the art. The shadow light tower now I have the starry shine mind. I have chosen to avail myself of the guidance that might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. But now let us speak of task. As did mention, if we're to enter Allerga, we need to gain the Pixies' power, which is no matter presenting a suitable gift. I procure a selection of viands and shall please their palates. Players in this endeavor. I bid thee obtain which please their eyes. In these parts, there abides a wildkin for its beautiful wings, the hawker. Alright, I need to capture a weakened specimen. Alright, haven't done one of these in a while. I did capture a hawker. That's some vibrant colors. Alright. Wait a while. Okay.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. white auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yeah, I'll have one of these in a while.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. you have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Donald?
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Let's get on playing with twins. The gift is truly wonderful. Milk and honey biscuits won't last a day. The wings are lovely as ever seen. Make customer return gesture desiring that you need to name it. What is desire but steal coins like you really want to collect, perhaps? Vanquish a light ward on this stand. We desire entries to Lergahara. What a strange thing to ask for. May as well ask for your death. We over there very well. I should speak to the others. Will you still go and tell us what we missed? What was the purpose of our gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? I think it's the most tragic Light Warden of this land. He's our king and ruler, Titania. Alright. Classic. Bay name? Our king fought against First Light when thrown our home, you see. Fought it and won. Orville Light came out, corrupted and turned them into a new Light Warden. Their king and only name, not revealed twice. You had no choice to see them in the castle. Hey, Vale! Magic for breaking the seal would divide the four, move them into deep relic to keep apart until the timing was right. Want me to go collect them, or? This is for only one of them. Okay. Listen demands it. You can watch what happens. You can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is the cloth, and the stone scepter is of the new Mu, and the crystal shoes of the Amaru. Good luck finding them all. The quest now stands before us. Take to the lake and then claim the shell crown for the fall. If we call to them, the untouchable gate, they will answer. The untouchable gate. Touch, touch, touch. Through the water, we come to the entreaty. I'm talking to move, apparently. Oh, the water spirits. We should take the search into the lake. Oh, right. The whole joke. He can't swim. And how he practice. Ingrid swims like an eel, but we even fail. Ingrid, darling. Can you swim? Rather than swim, may perhaps be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You cannot swim. We're a kindred spirit. Wait it out, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. Together we shall conquer the waves. Nice. I've introduced us. Introduced from mortals. What a treat. I on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden, to humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, given to understand seeping by your people. Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. What do you want from us? Don't be so suspicious. Simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we fall if it's over before it's begun. We couldn't hold less but because of the Fair King, nor but for that matter. Having said that, we do seldomly have mortal visit. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to my domain. Dilmag. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? So it should. We are one of the water. Our home is wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a swelling throat, and we'll give you the crown. Hop, hop. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Oh, enough? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not a crazy person, right? Or good. I do not have the arm. I try for it anyways. Getting too much on my hockey bar. That's the poison that's fucking me. Our guest has arrived. Frogs. Bonk. Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh god. No MP. I guess I just gotta take this in the face. Yep. Oh! Ah! Meow, 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 meow. teleport? Oh, wait. I thought there was a locked gate in the back. Like, yeah, that's like a wind. Okay.
Beep 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 beep.
That's fun.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Do this. Cancel the animation of that. Do that. Just ignore me, sad. Other, alright. Ready? Oh, am I supposed to stop it? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, you ever seen that mechanic in the Lightning God phase? Yeah, that, here, here. Timber? Cool. Crown is this way. Like, we got it. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get it. So it should be like, except press the wrong button. The water temple. It's a Kelpie. Wow. Got my CDs. Let's go. This, that, this. Definitely do this. I never use that skill. A little ambitious there. There we go. Okay. The throne room. Lake Lord. Gone. Oh, he's gonna procs on me. Okay. Woo! Alright. I think you can fall off, right? It's tough. Oh boy, what the fuck? Speaking of Alliance Raid monsters, I didn't expect to see you here. I was fighting you earlier today. Oh god. Is there a marker? You're gonna spit? Yeah. Yep, you're exactly the Alliance monster. Cuckoo Kalan, or whatever you were called. A shield, right? Yeah. Burn all my mana. Oops. Let's do this, yeah. PB. What the fuck? Oh, he's just gonna spam me over and over and over again. Okay. Attack. Poached. And get some. Can I get a bee? Somebody? There we go. Get him! I went a lot better than my first time. He was like, level 70 skills? What? What are these? Yes, they do in the dungeon. It's like, oh, I have... Wait, where are all these skills? I've never seen these before. I'm allowed to use these? All of a sudden? I haven't been playing a month. I've not been allowed to use them. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, I was gonna wait for him. I don't know. I find that to be pretty funny. A true single player experience that you can just
Wilford!
you can just like get the AI companions with you. Frogs.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Real frog
But I
prince.
would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh. You're gonna keep me on a whim?
I want to see more of him!
Oh, time to get out of here.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
I need to call my Fae friend.
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
I need
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Oh, kidnapped by frogs.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Okay, thanks, Albert. I got the title blessing, so I'm okay.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
The drowners. Me gold here. The old frogs.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope we'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I really like that guy's voice actor. Oh god. Well, Urianj is here. Elfanaut is not. Elfanaut is a bad swimmer. Oh, don't eat this. Thank you. Rest a moment. There was nothing. Why are you guys worried about me? Get the cutlass protection. Oban's blessing. I'm glad to see you safe and well. Wish on the shore only to find out you weren't with us. Greeting, here's the crown, Your Majesty. The flock gets part of the organized. We've run none for wars for witness. Thank goodness she's still here. Strong. A mob of mortals is watching the Omeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. The army's here. If they are who we suspect, who require aid. And leave the rest of the relic hands. Yeah, no worries. Done this plenty of times. Approaching town citizens and accomplish your mission with all possible haste. Two remaining bearers, the Numu, are closer which are seeking mountain. Some of the faithful of the bear district having abided in these lands since before the flood. There are the friendliest men that have served me faithfully whenever I called them. Indeed, there is so much knowledge I acquired my time here. The path leads to doing just away. Any earner in life, plot in need, home to the Numu. The others have gone ahead and scouted that way. Come, you must follow. Okay. Precipitous because there's once a mountain trail. Now the lakeside was a valley, and the mist thrived the city of Albertus. When the Floth came in the wake of the flood, the sun was drowned. We stand upon the former outskirts, grazing along shivers one to another flock. Though one cannot help but feel pang of loss and feel at such spectacle, one can scarcely blame the fae folk for the altering the land, the blame of life rightfully within the light, a force terrible enough to bring entire civil into the entire world that they should have been allowed to rise up unchecked with greater regret. And in spite of all tragedy that surrounds me, folk allowed him a chance to be here. It was these times which brought together the war of darkness and failing let's not forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity for still, it seems only right extracted to live first from its doom. Only right, I say. With such words, ill conveyed the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I choose for stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The Commissioner promised to test us within his, but still as we stand together, but I doubt not, but that we shall prevail. Mortals, just as we thought. Has thou business with us? Business. Nothing so boring. We smell you coming and thought we'd come to play. I appear to be pixies of the my apologies, we're in some haste, perhaps another day. Some haste? Allow me to hasten you on your way. What? Where are we? Do we just get Delbor back? We're not sent far from the course. When it's again, however, it'll surely repeat the trick. Not time to waste, there's a veil to us over an enchantment that I've learned. The fake cloak, ingenious tricks renders one invisible faithful, albeit briefly. You're gonna do a thing? You cast an enchantment under its aegis, being a pacifist to rejoin our comrades. However, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Besides, so when you say don't be on a mount, you mean don't ride a mount, right? Or I'm probably gonna get teleport back. Yep, that counts. Alright, good. Yeah. This is my random bird coming through. Don't worry about it. They're disappointed, hit the decision, and effect the Faith Flock. Okay. Assume you arrived behind, what do you do so? We got pranked. Without excuse for lateness, you're hereby forgiven. Unused, the new village's lifespan, we're interested in your designs to join us. The mushroom people. Turtles. Mortals. Lots of mortals. Run! Immense but some poor things besides, though. Fear. Perhaps not with fear. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. More excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder White Ink? Dear me, it has been a while. But brevity, the time is against us. Will we come tomorrow with Stone Scepter of the New Moon? We're here tomorrow, right? With Stone Scepter, you left the veil? Unacceptable. With King set free, none here will be safe. Unlike Vicons and Winnie Moo, our colors and home since time immemorial, leaving is unthinkable. Thus, the full many of us lay down our lives to see only our king when they are corrupt by light. If we do, as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to hum. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honor Elder, please believe me when I say this man is possessed not only for the strength required to actually the king, but something still more valuable. It means to resist the resultant corruption, and he has already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all of us coming to the influence of the light. He is just a stranger to this land, it is true, but he harbors a self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters and light as we do. Without not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory. You've always done the right by us, Ronje. You have placed your faith in this man, then show what we're. Say, one little more than rid of the Sin Eaters. He does, man, this is not a decision to make lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Or these ants? We don't have time for a turn of the moon, unless we debate this with your army. So, Elder, given all that is at stake, cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, powerful foe draws near, I fear must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the spectre while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch, You know full well to not give us greater pressure to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you! Because our honor has been more than the receive rewards befitting of our deeds. Since the kingdom of Over fell, however, we have started man's patronage. After some years, the perpetuation is within or such an earnest entreaty. I promise to give you a swift identity. In return, I ask you and you remain here and bestow upon us your patronage. Is the agreement arrangement agreeable? What was that sound? Oh, it was just like 3 different sound effects going on at once. Okay, patronage. One was artisans. I esteem the thing of barbar. Nice gone. The no opportunity skills. It would joy for your patronage. Okay. The moss fungus legs. 2 other trade. Now that we're gonna replenish my stores. Oh, only have 2 donuts. Fits the work, and neither more nor less if that's not what we can provide. There is no greater joy. Must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means belittle our ability. Too much means question our integrity. Give me fitting payment. My service at your disposal. I should begin inspecting your equipment. May be restored. There's no need to hurry. First repair is complimentary. Oh, thanks. Hey, there we go. The good stuff. Why do you want to talk to me so badly? No, come back, talk to me! Damn it. Dolphins are western entrance. No more poisonous spores. Okay. Mental. Reminds me of old days when we had a good exchange for men's patronage. The castle wasn't called Ga, who is the forward, and it was named Gurnes Licht. Last bastion struggle against the Nears, and I've gone all of them. Knights and nobles all alike. I must give you what you've earned. We offer them for a fitting price, of course. One more tax would cheer him up. The lawless one took my invisible ink. I can't make my arcane wares. Numu like us, they turn their backs on our values. Birds without honor. They refuse to work, spending cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. They set upon a raw mean by peasants, the ink concluded. Weak to resist them. Did you get the ink back from those villains? I can make you something very special. Let me accompany you. Help whatever way I can. Yeah, come join. I took the many vials of anger before I could bring my news back as possible. Thank her in the background. What? What did she do? I feel like help. Aha. Take that, Garden Pixie. I should show you the power of cutscenes. The chambers here is milling in the move. They look none too friendly. Up and go quietly. Let us split up. Okay, you're gonna find all the link you can. Find it? You cannot execute this action during combat. Alright. Harry. Alright. Invisible ink. I get too happy about jumping off things. Because we actually need to fight here. Or do we? Can you switch the Gatherer and then they'll just de-aggro on me? But unfortunately, there's nothing here to gather. But also, unfortunately, I cannot use that class. Last of the Inkies. We just go straight back. Yes. Hey, you. We're gonna talk now?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you using daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
This is really what you want to talk about?
I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Alright, so Mom Phila also dealing with her own problems. Is the seal broken? Horror game. Suddenly playing a horror game.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Did they get her?
It came from the
Oh,
castle.
okay. I thought I was just like yoinked her right out in front of me. It was our echo stuff, right? Yeah, sure.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Please don't be
I'll
suicidal.
bear word to Thancred
Okay.
and the others.
that look of a person who was going to rush off and do something stupid. Okay. Sure. If you're on.
Please forgive us, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I got you ink. It's simply bad again. Okay. Everybody got the king. Return some of their instincts. Desire to play free. Often leaks through the seal and invades unconsciousness. Can't do it forever. May it serve you well. Blue quest? No blue quest. Hey, Aurora, thank you again for giving me the opportunity. Just mentioned the Elder White Punked returned a moment ago. We see them out there, say they have some tidings for you. We are not food buff anymore. Eat more bread. Kenny's good. Completing all the quests in the bloody world. Okay. Excellent patron, for that you have my thanks. You have come to decisions. If you gather everybody, I'll give you your decision. Or decisions. Your kind patronage have been deprived of purpose for long. People are overjoyed at being able to serve again. Okay, the real matters. Deliberation will force us to see that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from tournament. In light of this, we decide to entrust their fate to you. I take it, the Sun Scepter of the New Mole. Okay, 3 relics, one more, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards the fellow. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. The leader upon Elmec's founding arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we favor render our blessing unto the nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. If they are become a sin eater, the power remains unchanged. When you face them, prepare to face the full fury of nature. So you Fae folk are actually pretty important to the balance of the ether, okay? Is there anything else we should know? That if you feel unready for the challenge, none here will blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, myself yet to enjoy your patronage. Who knows when I will have the chance. We'll like to see you comfortable, of course. Do all that make you feel at home. Oi! Look, from every fairy and their uncles try to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, you hear? Not yours or your fault. Everyone who thinks about seducing the wish it hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystals. Tomorrow's safekeeping of the settlement of the Wolk dwarf. The Barroth mentioned that these Amaro are unlike those who have before encountered. Owing to a particular peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as Fae folk. Though saddened to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at the Wolek dwarf, seek out the largest Amaro. His name is Seto, and he's their leader and bearer of this relic. Seto. Ardbert? Oh, not Ardbert. What brings you to our village? There are the crystal shoes. Confront the Light Warden? You mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are immune to the corruption, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return from whence you came. With no choice, will you not reconsider? Let's leave him with his thoughts. Or by far that changes the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. I'm not sure I understand. This is the first time that I set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. There is no sure way in the speech with its members. You come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us. I hope gain insight into how you may yet be persuaded. To seek out the Emerald and make yourself known to them. The gentle touch shall suffice for way of greeting. Rispa. What brings you so far from your kind? Do the pet. Since I fell man's touch, I cannot be reminded of my master's hands. He was Knight of Wolbert, a noble, valiant soul. He died fighting Sin Eaters, though he is long departed. I remain in this line of respect of his memory. Around Petia and what? Ill on. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. We are more bred to be fond of men. All mindless beasts, the major wrong could give the gift of intelligence might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, with that gift eventually dying out, on rare occasion we are born with the seed of our ancestor system. But we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I've told you. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. A chance to enjoy the attention of men. You're kind of loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. And we're Fae folk too. First made our home where we sword an oath to the Fairy King, you see. This forget sometimes. Thou hast peered in the heart of the Amaral, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear from men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeks to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and do that when we need have the crystal shoes. Okay, I shall confer with him in private. The task of saying long world won't be thine, and as for they believe he worries the most, tell him of thy great deeds, spoken in earnest, that word may move to change him his mind. I spoke with my brethren. You see, it is not a scorn that deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who placed a gentle hand on us, even once filled our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I must do this. It's not a choice. Why might I make such declarations? Why do you wish to do this? The Senate is no longer meant to fight for, nor doing so compel the faith folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you've already paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To my friends. What did you say? The very words could have been mere coincidence. Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them. I'll consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends and you may slay them. I'll use my voice to tell the Sin Eaters. A hunted with no friend. People cry of ravenous, mighty roll of territorial. I still remember the tricks. We must begin in our signal. Okay. Awkward. Oh, that would have been too easy. Weird? Will not deny it. Let us return. However, I still need to think. If you should be willing, there's a favor I'll ask of you. Okay, he wants us to listen to his story. A while ago, I thought Sin Eaters would have wandered in the Olmec. In the heat of battle, I dropped the prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We are more not fond of water, we certainly cannot dive very deep. I barely entertained the thought of turning into the fluff, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief and return it to me. The spirit of retrieving the treasure, I haven't seen that you're capable, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I'll accept that it is gone forever. Search.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Speaks.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Artward?
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert? thou sayest.
Bird, you want to say anything? Convey your words. You're your friend.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Terrible news?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
And then?
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Why does he want Minfilia back?
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
I guess in a way the Yulmoran army doesn't know our purpose yet. That they don't know we don't need Minfilia to do what is necessary.
Yet even should we
and
fail,
they believe Minfilia is necessary.
If we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Dad says.
No, Minfilia.
No.
Only get on foot. Now come.
This can only end poorly. This relationship that's happening right now.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Where have I seen that storyline before? I guess it's a pretty common dramatic one. Where you wish someone well, but you're incapable of telling them in a way they understand. Masato? Yes. I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you find the bridge to the Liaga. As a bearer of 4 relics, and the gates of the castle will be open to you. Okay, I recognize the seal is broken. The castle confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. Roosevelt will going to bring it in the tormented as you. If we appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be served, the same good will be asked of you. Don't worry not, come on, may your beautiful branch will be ever at your side. Dancing Plague? That wasn't what I was expecting. What that to be named. It was like the Royal Menagerie or something. Do it right this time. Instead of me clicking the wrong thing again. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, we did that, no?
When you play with fire.
This cancel that. Hey. Okay. I cannot fucking see. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Here we go. Oops. Oh. That was not the right skill, but whatever.
Bigger's better.
Oh god. Okay. Ah. Party? I can barely see anything here. Any more?
Dance like the leaves on the flowers. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Real life, yeah. God. I thought that was the meteor. Ooh. Sorry. Interesting sport pattern there. Didn't mean to do it on me. Alright. Or just give me out for it. Cool. I need to stop doing it like this. Jesus Christ, so bad. I see. Okay. It's me! Okay. That was interesting. At least I know what happens now.
Play with fire.
Oh, yeah.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Still counts, okay. Which one's first? Bella. Okay.
Dance like the leaves on the flowers. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Yeah. There we go.
We can play no more.
Well, let there be night, I suppose.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Oh.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Me?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Widescreen. New Titania.
Kinla, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Fae King versus the man who sees through all illusions. What, you trying the invisibility trick again?
It. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Well, I don't really want to live here forever. We got a world to save, so I think it's only fair that
Listen well.
she gets the crown.
We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
Warrior of Darkness now.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What? What's happening?
Oh, you're about to become Fae food, my friend. You get to sit here with them forever.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Help me!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Will he retreat?
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Doesn't sound like he's gonna retreat. Nope. But he's gonna walk backwards for now.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact, friend?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Alright, where are we off to next, Ranja? Yep, we're the Sibley sapling. We are the sapling and the leaf. She is the branch. Actually, lose time achievement. Delights me nonetheless. Now to return to Mag, who stand in front of the building for averting a humble calamity. We're not present to see if folk are more to fight, to decide to raise the spirits to do it surely. Provided by allies, they might prove, for the mood only take them. We can fly here now, finally, yeah! Eat the bread. Feed my chocobo. Like the anchored. You have a strength of your own that has seen us through many a trial. With the warning that we believe work is done, it's time we be going together, nonetheless. To the bitter end, to the fate of the two worlds at stake and all that. Let's hurry back to Crystallium. Many more would happen. We frolic to the Fae folk. Ranjita like the person that would make me hopeful to see with spirit and more his intentions, but would sooner see for myself. Well, I speak for us all, and I say it'll be belly full of the Meg. Let us be first, think of play with us again. Sure. Just go back. Oh, they're all still alive. Good, right? The army has not invaded them just yet.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Emmett wants to talk to us. I forgot his last name.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Elk?
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
I didn't come here by choice.
Thanks to your meddling, Light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Something about the god in Final Fantasy 12?
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Okay. Can't be serious, can you? Play enough punter, let's talk to the Exarch. I'll run around, probably give him a little task. The only reason assertions you deserve a rest. We'll see you later, fresh and ready for more. Been expecting you. Fun with 11 quarters of beer that liking. Will be retiring now? Yes. A sandwich basket. Used get sandwiches. Albert? Want to talk about it? Sandwiches. I'm hungry again. little faster than I'm overtaxing. Pick a restaurant over.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still.
Yeah, it's at 9 p.m.
Well fed.
Oh, today is not January 3rd. Today is January 3rd, unfortunately.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Elizabeth. Guess in your weird names full of vowels.
As we were.
Of too many vowels, I should say.
His words. Not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto.
Yeah, I've Kenny.
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Name is Kenny. I spent 2 days wanting a Chocobo, but I couldn't get it. And my 3rd day of playing this game, I got a Chocobo. And I named him Kenny. Party soon divided. He's in a cheerful mood. Galen Ocular, competing with the earliest request.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Is he our guest now?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin-Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
One kernel. Just one.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to
doing the dirty groundwork yet once again.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Don't get captured, Alphanod.
There you will find Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
She mad.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him. even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Talking to Weird Uncle Ranger. Thanks for a bracelet. There's a church, the ruins of the church at Fort Job. Go there before seeking out Y'shtola. The once there to worship the light has fallen into disuse. I believe maybe prove of use to Y'shtola. Okay, a relic as a gift. Sure. Okay. The Hollow Hall tablet. Time of the essence, let us be quick. Austin's thought, what's happening? Besides, there are knowledge of men's fundamentals with a testament to his ingenuity and archaeological practice. Especially first, I was supposed to many marvels, building Majestic's chapel in every corner of the realm. As the flood exorbitant times of Shadowland did all put an end to the religion and hall with the creatures, the rise from the delusion, divine nuisance, devour sinners, were an eater. You are lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. If there is a light, there has ever been shade, whose dark of horror. They only migrated to the Rock of Greywood, but there is time for another time. Now let's find what remains of the chapel there. Squadron. Man. In order to get to Captain, you must complete the flag mission sabotage via Adventure Squadron. This is the church we seek. In order to unlock this, you must command 5 different must do 5 different command missions at the very least. I did what, 1? Not a good look. Well, anyways, moving on. It's surprisingly intact. No, there's born deckers misuse. The subterranean constructions has done as much to protect the hall from the ravages time, yet the reason for its unremarkable preservation may be deduced from this decoration. Did Wayne so rose reverence for the dark? His followers did not want to, or places of worship. The plain senators, the general hall, belong not to those who built them, to worshippers of the dark, the night blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? It was beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Great Woods that they finally found sanctuary. Many times the Yormar make scurrilous overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch know full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. This is why she sent us here, now I see. She spoke, no doubt, for Rickland's history as she yearned to comprehend. Let's bear up and find it. Search for the tablet. Where could it be? Am I looking for the tablet or clicking on people? That was a use of confirmation. Oh, there we go. Gotta zoom in. Click on Ophelia. I don't think that's gonna help me. Did you find it? Okay, Ranger. We'll rest on this altar. Would they have said tablet? Can't torque it any other way. Is one of you like blocking it? Drag to rotate, 3 to zoom, click to confirm. Dark in here.
We located a time-worn tablet.
Within the altar, you say? This is indeed the tablet we seek. Engravings predate the Night Blessed. They are written in the scripture of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is called Ratika. It was no small matter to decipher them, and if I give our seeker's truth, it is plain the Exarchs understand Ystilla only too well. This could displace them make ready for a journey to the woods. There's the custom of the Night Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem the light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take their utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day, yet this commandment precludes not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and workers as masters their disciplines. So it is that Ystilla has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid we speak not her true name in the blessed presence. That in mind, let us speak to the guards who keeps vigil at the greater woods border. What business brings you here? I need to get to the woods, sir. Alright, the main character says a blurb about the area, right?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
I think I found the lucky location.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hey, you're supposed to say observe. Observers are not supposed to keep talking to me.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must,
but not your commentary.
Since the current power means to follow wherever we lead, if we're wise, you must have our bounds of lies in these woods. Early. They pervade this every corner, so long as light worm remains, the senior should be free to prey on the lines with us. It is not to be done to spare amount of time before the blessed to come. 2 years past, the storm senior did waste to a large settlement, killing the greater priest out of the do so. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. They were to restore their home, they were show. We've been to our force of the fort gone. Alright.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them! These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Forced to kill them? Come on, Tancred.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Did you now? Inside you, even.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Mom doesn't remember
Though
me.
he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Yes? Let's see, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Back to the Lahi. Hills of Trevor and their surroundings. Formerly rebuilt, the Night Blessed have made their home in the settlement northeast. I'll wait you at the entrance. Follow the path on the gate, you'll find me soon enough. Also, with this forest is a way of dealing with those straight too far from the beaten path. Let me show you the home of the Night Blessed. Wait, this is important. Get the EXP proc. Okay.
Sliverbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Surprised they don't just grow mushrooms. If you worship darkness.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Even.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Why?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city, should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness. The people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, come on, Mom and Dad. We don't have to do this in front of the kids.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
You're very prickly, Thancred. Ever since we've gotten here.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Kinda sad Thancred can't come to
But you
terms
need
with
not
it.
make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Thancred can't get past his mind that his useless Monfilia is dead. You can't come to terms with it. Make everybody's life miserable. It's because you can't get over it. Listen, I didn't care much for useless Monfilia, but you know, you just gotta get over it, man. Lost in thought. Apologies for wanting him to hire was he has never been a man of considerable resolve. That is what I will come to expect. It hardens me that some of us remains ourselves in better present circumstances. Can we only always have not change from career to the first? Change is part of life. You can but hope for a change for the better. Yeah, especially when he turned into La Brea. After Milan towards remarks, no doubt you think I changed for a worst. I'll have to speak to him later. If you're in the matter at hand, let's begin working this second time. In the meantime, personally, to look around the silver vial. Is there anything you pray speak with Lunar at the plaza? Hello, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greetings earlier. What is your name? From where do you hail? I don't. Stellium, the tab you brought, help us find the Light Warden here in Ratika. You're welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Yeah, sure. Any of the guests are dear Master Matoya. Means a great deal to the Night Blessed, doesn't she? We'll all perish in the great fire. Our priests were slain, our homeland ruined, at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. With Versailles, we were able to rebuild. Within a central figure community, a great oak within whose shadow, many have come to find solace. Those heads on the ground as outside authority, myself included. It is the smile in their eyes when she speaks of some of the sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with, I know that others feel the same. It is the mother of the night blesses any of us. We're grateful for all she does serve us in the dark. But, you don't hear this from me, yes? No, you have certain customs you gotta adhere to, so long as they reside with the bow. To show reverence to the dark. Another word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. You see any of the other people they have likely turned a journey beyond the borders of Artica. Use the water here to cleanse ourselves of all life's impurity. A simple peculiar custom, but is one of the most important. Would you kneel for a moment that it might rid you of the light's impurity? Kneel in front of him?
Now I'm wet.
When our slice spray your water, your skin begins to tingle. Cleanse the lights by touch. How do you feel? Not with flesh, I do feel different. Has this been treated in some way? Blessed by a priest, part of the arcane edge, say the prayers and be the water with faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has spoken such a reaction before. It was unpleasant, I also do something strange. The darkness of the water showed no discernible effect unless... Mr. Predator was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was no more than chill of the water. A good time to acquaint yourselves with the people of Sil's bow. I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it was once was, and greeting let us greet this friend from foe. Their handshake gesture we should know. I would hate to offend anyone. When he speaks the word Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. Away you return here, now go, there to hearken by your knowledge of our ways. He smells warmly. Nice. It's a delivery mogul. Alin C, welcome to the Silver Bow. I must forgive this change reverse, but quite intact to turn people. Standing this during the sea is cornering at the center eaters from the other dangers of the wood. Hey, Mender.
Away with you!
Don't you say welcome, friend. Take your remainders worth some time. Our medical tea will help keep you healthy. Ask it and it'll be yours. How do I ask? Go back. Speak of Nymphalia. Like, I don't know. They just like, they have to rebuild Nymphalia as a character. And then reconcile us with the old Minfilia at the same time. At least she's actually like a fucking character now, which is nice. They're still kind of gracious. So never surrender. Where you start to feel at home. The strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. Until they build such a vibrant community. Your turn, very good. Another god, your company is too long since we have visitors. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. The range of food lodging for your stay. It's from the massive toil. Can I ask for a friend? Would be willing to lend a hand? It would be my pleasure. The task is mine and simple enough. Take the water with crops in the square. Sure. Speak with Ursabel when you finish. You'll be relieved to hear the crossbow I hadn't intended to. Take that now. See to make your room and make you a meal. I see a blue quest. Hello. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Eesh. 45 seconds. Should you fail, return to Minfilia. Try again. Ah! You have water half of the plot. Okay. Was there enough water for the pond? Yeah, well, let me refill the jug for you. Okay, sure. Wait, how come we have less seconds this time? What's that about? Living thoroughly watered. Hello. Was there early swing the others? Have you need of something? Who are the plants? Watching not noticing, I've been rather distracted of late. Watering crops was always Tadia's duty. She's no longer with us. Taking the sharing duty, though never with guests, you're most kind. You can plant for something if you like. There's no need. The plant's small. It's true, pros enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. The blessed is not considered leaving. Life should be easier most anywhere else. I understand what he was saying, that easy isn't always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. Night Blessed was initially formed by those who had lost their homes in the wake of the flood. Up against the occasional gathering of survivors, and grew into a community which ultimately decided to check on its own and partake of Greatwood. See, I've read your history, but there's a history that is told and one that is lived. So many in these times, the first of the Night Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matter worse, none could say what became of those souls lost in the flood where their body were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers or hope. Their gods have drowned along with everything else. He said nothing else was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. In the truth, they found new faith. The souls of the departed could find peace beyond the burning skies and sunless seas. But that is why we pray for the safe passageway of our souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Remain these words for the testimonies and for others first choose them, that we may lead our lives simplicity with the shade of trees as a constant reminder of our faith. When we seek paradise, your own ways, refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in instance, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast material things, though hold those who went before us in their hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they left for us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. The legacy alive. He has more work for us. Wow. At least there's like actual character development going on, as opposed to like before the writing is just like, all right, go do these trash quests, and it's just like, didn't they do the crops already? When we suffer together, it's so much better. Heal up before your room is ready. All right, what do you need? They're sin eaters. Okay. Where? Grove to the southwest, the one area closer to the bow. With no need to with the guard, no one's set foot outside the village and haven't moved on. But what of the Heartstone? Maybe retrieved before the service. All the times should they appear. We're just gonna leave them alone? And everyone says we will not hesitate in striking the beast down, but indeed, if they didn't have the touch, I will not risk corrupting one of our own. What is it about a stone? A few days back, a child of Night Blessed was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All the Night Blessed are given such a stone, but the most valuable such one can own. This comes to present the Heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to heavens, but now, let's go. What if I can find him for you? I've experienced fighting the Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Most of particularly Mephilia did not. Are you truly the Mephilia, descended from the Oracle? You said they're not risk your life for the blessed. I don't know how you feel, but I can't survive knowing that people are in need of help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if they just prove that you must agree, I could never forget myself if you were forced to hold the second service. And you forgot thank her. What if he returns before I do? Yeah, I'll come with you. I'm still gonna deal with them in no time at all. The shadow keeps you both. Sure.
The Sin Eaters.
Oh, that's the big boy. That's the big angel. That's another big angel. You wanna... Why do you wanna do this? What do you want to do? Alright, shall I assassinate them separately? Guess that one's mine. I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Where to find the Heartstone? Maybe Jay is search over there in the bush. The search area. Meow, 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 meow. Found it. Man-made talents make me think I understand what you meant. Have learned about half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, I forgot to say anything. We should hear about this over already. I was probably worried. Pretend to fear the worst. Found it. Hello, Dark. You found it. You received service as planned. The visitation surround our protectors, our guide, our spirits, and the syntheses hereafter. Even sure we'd be filled with sin years, filling the vision to cover ourselves with ensured peace in the dark. Words feel to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blast. I must assist you and your friends attend Todia's services on our guest. There is so much for you to prepare, but please go inform the others. They'll be held in the darker. Under proceedings. Okay. I was wishing like blast while you were away. Helped them lost airmen in the woods, and there was some leave, but I really needed help. They were seniors, and as long as he can come with you, do try to bring forward. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. Just say a little bird told me. It's telling me now that Vocus now has business with us. Nothing the matter. Ask you to attend the service. It's being held in darker. Is it? Take care not to be late, I promise. Where is this darker? Okay. Talked to her earlier. Points to the nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. For you?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
The next course of action is now clear. A blueprint? What? Explain the origin of this tablet. Detail the history of the Church of First Light. It dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. As traveling season with neighboring nations, each passing day yield more and more territory to their enemies. Desperation petitions aid. Present their allies lose one such petition. This ancient petition will help us get into Yxmaya. Indeed, we do. It is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is that I presently lack the resources out for them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it would suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is the positions of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I'm to study a monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolute necessity, but I will nevertheless require time to translate the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And to be annoying? Absolutely. Before you ask, the answer is no. The word emergencies, our group must be as small as possible. I shall call upon my fave friends. I'll stay here until you return. Move along, if anything happens, you keep her safe. The west is about where the path diverges. time, I think. There's a chance we encounter them along the way. Stay alert or avoid a confrontation if possible. Rejoice in dealing death together. The company that would do so according to the victims of sin and not show themselves to see we're around left on my hand and wrestling against such madmen. Watch me down here. You're under attack, oh no! You good? The blessed dark. I am unharmed. I feel rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're going to Mesopotamia then, my apologies. They have been acting strange, so I took a closer look. I got careless. Why are you saying? Usual gathering ingredients for poison from flora and fauna. I took notice of their venomous spiders have been breeding in the greater numbers. They're preparing for something. If it meant to end blood, something be cruel or violent. Perhaps they can use their present preoperation of spiders to our advantage. If there's a threat to the nest where they keep them, the tradition would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Wasps, technically. See they're loose in the nest, and we will probably sneak into the encampment. Misters finally like it. With a bit of smoke, we're able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Anything we might be able to use. Smoke bombs outpost just over there, and then it's settled. We'll grab a few smoke bombs outpost and search for beehives. I imagine bees won't take long to knock out the bee cats through a spy switch, I think. Oof. Oh, use it Burlock set. Oops. I'm getting. Oof. First time I use the skill. So what happens? He just disappears if he doesn't have enough gas, right? 24 seconds, got it. Still there are no offering your things. This would be high. This is only crawling what we did. How did you fare? The children are starting to be displeased. Let's hurry before the beast begins to stir. Here's the west place they call the Woven Oath. The Grand Guard is the airway part of the entrance to the spider nest. If faces are kind, the way will be clear. Think fag. That's. Do I see it? From the eat it up there?
What is that? They're bees! Oh my god, fucking bees everywhere! We gotta save the spiders!
Alright, so that plans are working. I'll clear distraction or still some time. She could pass me if also you need to guard her. We can place War of Darkness now if you're both ready. Where the hell did I get her? Aim to prepare at the very least. I'll now place this near potential distraction from the warship. As modding this for the murals. They're old, blessed children, in fact. This behooves us to learn all we can. I'm looking at war murals while you look at the wards. There. Oh, we got the Yojimbo warding. That's pretty cool. Examine the murals. Wow. It is very old. There's a ruler, attended by subjects. Thanks. Here is old. Knight shields himself in their armor and encroaching darkness. Their flag is considerably faded. The mirror appears to be ancient. Warrior Middle stands triumphant over the future of Shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in victory.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Are you?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Hardward?
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
The mirrors appears to be any significance. The ancient gods were all kind of immune before the flood. Fairest took observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be cured of antiquities. There is no barrier in the task at hand. Present knowledge may be useful in the future. Let's go back to Slither Battle. The others are waiting. Who will rest? No doubt Runar will be waiting for example. Is cutting as soon as it's important you first to know. Is that a blue quest? The guard told me you left with Master Matoya at the Golden Path. The locks her in the chamber without so much as a word. Feeling around telling me that she's safe and all that matters. She must be hungry after the journey, so here at the stew will be ready soon.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Okay.
The Yulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Huh. I see. Unrelenting. Meanwhile, in Yulmar, Batman.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wolves represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
Your Sin-Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command! And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Because that
Is
easy.
that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Yes. Guard inflicted the most terrible of fish poisons. We have Tyndall Mountain Tail. The condition remains unchanged to slow the advance before sufficient time for a cure. They're at the on guard. Poison spare systems. At present, he not to do but try to ease his pain. What done has been done. Reach him sooner, we made a little difference. Sisters employ countless children. Poisons. Find a suitable antidote is not an impossible task. Taking news of the Yulmor's general population. Anger and dismay oppose both them and the children. Comprehension of all the Knight's blogs might consider the ultimatum, but I know they will answer. Oh, they will answer. Must be told I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. The reason for yourself for decision. Your work is not done. You still have yet time to flee. Flee? Not willing to run from my troubles. In fact, with focusing on crime, I'm minded to take the offensive. My presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Lightworn, so we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. If darkness fall over Tika, they will have no cause to remain. Said and done, unless of course we find deciphered by the tablet. As a matter of fact, we'll prepare everything we need to insert Yixmaya. So we'll act quickly, but believe it can be done. It did not have faith, but when the course lies before us. We are villains, are we not? Good. I'll leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. Please don't change your mind, but all that is dark. I swear to keep the blessed safe. During tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies Ronka in the past. Messenger should be waiting for us in combat somewhere ruins not far here. She experienced a little version, are you not? I am. Should prove a simple task, seek at the bottom of the lake. See that I'm family to shore up the Silver Bow's defenses. Great, it'd be greatly appreciated. This is where you ran into the like at the end of the particular day, some of the locking men reserved and some lives in rock on the contrary. Sought the living harmony of nature because there remains an animal sacred. Foremost the pounding on the snake, which as the predator of the wood and arbiter of life and death, below were 4 others. The Kroll, Koleva, the Opo, and the Wolf, characterized as bringing a liberty, wars, indictment, harmony, respectively. The open chamber containing the sealed tablet states that we must pay due deference to the 3Ds of these beasts by placing one upon monument around the image that means done in a specific sequence. Interpretation considering the 3 commands which follow below. Praise the snake by its strength to their lens proper. However, like kin as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. He as the wolf will move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. This is not the place space when timber though, so we'll come clear when we reach it on like go safety. Okay. I'm sorry, Kenny. I'm going underwater where you can't follow. Gathering? Gathering? I wonder what statues there? Keeps saying it's below me. I'm guessing I have to keep going then. That's snake. It's too far. Some. Lahimi. No more Lahi? Ah, I'm poisoned underwater, help. You used antidote. It doesn't do anything. Get fucked. Is poison actually gonna kill me? I think it is. Find the seal, alright. Take it. Now begin in earnest. Unmolested by his guardian, so goes loose to the battle and inform the others. Recover exertion, meet us cabin east of the village. From the gates a moment ago, beyond the lines seeks Maya, presumably the Light Warden. Find me last time came here, explain the fall must just as quickly this time. We carried a sail, no reason to let down our guard, as the Warden put an end to the rains over the woods.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Tell the kill on sight, not kill on talk. Okay.
Wait! We did not come to!
Words? Better show him that thingy. Better show her that thingy. You're not showing her the thingy. Doing your Twisted Fate impression?
Stop! We mean you no harm!
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Anime moment? Very anime?
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
You say kill them?
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.